It's Looter just subscribed. 41 less than 3. Damon 5439 just subscribed. 27 YAP SESH hype.
Goodbye.
It's only the most wonderful time of the year. That's right. Tuesday. Merry Tuesday, everyone. It's a delight to see you, actually. It really is. With Wob, hi!
We interrupt Demon's normal TTS vomit to give our favourite chatter. It's Luther, a huge congrats on the good MRI news we will besides us. Hi, Kit. Hi. Koyokai, Quang.
The rest of this is necessary.
Hi, WQ. Gako.
All of this is important.
And they. Books.
Wait for it. Books! Yeah. Oh my god, actually huge, Luna, congrats. That's really fucking awesome. We're delighted for you! Hello, Whipwob, everyone. Happy Bappy Tuesday to you, and I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Delightful weekends. Merry weekends to all of you. Let me just say hi to everyone. Actually, let me get behind cover, because I'm actually at Cave Horrors right now, and I don't want to get my ass beat. They books. Hello, Golden and D man. I'm turning into creature now. Hello, Frog. Hello, Luda. Thank you so much for 41 months, and congrats again. Amazing stuff. D-Man, thank you very much for 27 months. Who? Hello, Blue. Congrats on 100 check-ins. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Code. Hello, Torto. Hi! Are you good? You're talking slow. I'm mellowed out at the moment. We went for a walk over lunch, and I'm actually quite chilled. Well, yeah, I am good. I feel quite nice, actually. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm getting my ass beat in a cave right now. My stream of fucker. I'm not zooted. Well, I'm high on life. The ADHD meds haven't hit yet. I took them at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. They better have hit. guys, this isn't abnormal. I'm just in a good mood. Maybe you're just thinking faster than usual. Maybe I am. Hi, Chester. I just saw you drop in. I just saw your little man drop in from the top of the screen. We got stuff to do today. And the most important thing we gotta do is YAP. Okay? We got a lot of catching up to do. Well, we got the regular amount of catching up to do. Hi, everyone! Hello. Where are my hands? Happy Tuesday. Happiest Tuesday to you. It's gonna be a chill one today. I don't really have specific goals in mind, like gameplay-wise, other than just kind of get shit done. So this is mostly just gonna be a kind of chill and YAP sesh. As ever, which I really love, actually. I really love a good YAP sesh. It's just Slayer. No, this is, I'm not doing this for Slayer task. I was doing this, I was AFKing this morning. Because I want the black mask. I want the black mask! But it's like 1 in 500 or something. And I got like 250 done while I was working this morning, so I feel we're like halfway through. But yeah, no, this is my AFK this morning, so I just logged on like before stream, and this is where I was. I was forgetting you got a graphics fun of your big beauty. Yeah, because it looks like shit when I play on my laptop, right? Yap about little guy. What is there to say about little guys? Streamers in a Tuesday state of mind. It's Tuesday! It's Tuesday! Anyway, how are you guys? What were your weekends like? Did you guys get up to anything special? So we will do... I do want to do a couple quests today, but I'm gonna get a couple more kills in while we start up streaming all that. What you folks been chewing on? What everybody been chewing on this fine Tuesday? Drop table and these guys, oh, they're good, aren't they? It's nice. It's been quite decent. I keep forgetting to bring my fucking bone crusher whenever I'm here though. You got your taxes back? Huge? Good huge, hopefully. Oh my god, wait, that's... Oh, fuck, gotta do my taxes in like 2.5 weeks. It sucks. I mean, I can wait until January if I really want to, but I don't want to. Is the thing. I want to get them out of the way. Oh! 6... Holy shit, Kyle. Whoa! Whoa, hold.
Kylison96 just subscribed.
Oh, I don't... Every time she says that, I expect her to be like, cowboy, hat face, skull, utter, Ireland. Kyle, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. That is bonkers. And lovely to see you too. How are you doing? You always do 6 months at a time? Is that true? That's not always been the case. That's definitely not always been the case. Because I remember, not like, if you have, it's been a recent thing, recent enough that I haven't noticed. Perhaps the past 6 months? Or maybe 3. You blind fucker, don't call me blind. I didn't grow these eyes for nothing. Cheaper to do it that way and more convenient planning wise, yeah, but it's still very flattering to see, isn't it? You plan to be here for the next 6 months? That does make me smile. Do like having you guys around. Don't listen to him. Well, hello? Don't listen to him. Why?
Guys, little
Don't
guys.
listen! Don't listen!
Golem Soul donated £10. Whoa. I heard little guys.
No.
I didn't rig it to wherever. Did you get that idea? That's crazy. Focus on the fact that Demon helped me scrump Kip's apples.
My apples! You've been scrumping? You were here an hour early and you chose to use that time to scrump?
Kijk eens even makanta.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Colin, thank you very much for the £10. You fool, you silly fool. The blind door fucker. We'll never know. Hi, Taro! Oh, thanks. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Okay, hold on. How many kills am I at? 254. I'm gonna go to 265 and then I'll leave and actually do something because I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. The drop rate is, what is it, 1 in 500 and something? So I'm like half the drop rate. 1 in 512. Statistically, unlikely, but I'm feeling lucky. Did TTS break again? Huh? No. He's just weird. He's just like that. So yeah, I'll go for another 10 and then I'll move on with my life. Try not to have the crown wobbles on your head, or if it's your head that's wobbling. Oh, it does have a little bit of wobble, yeah. It does, I mean, it does move my head, but it does have a little bit of wobble. I want to make it more wobble, actually. Oh, it does wobble quite a bit. It's just hard to notice because it's so small. Yeah, it's got physics. Here's the even after. I just think Creature doesn't know how to read. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. He's a good boy. Jiggle physics only where it matters. Tiny crown and Creature's arms, and the horn also. And the horn. Oh yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day yesterday, everyone. Everybody get crunk. Who else be having crown jiggle right now? I don't think many people will agree, but I think the few that do are the real ones. And the heart moves as well. That shuffles around. And my hair, I guess. It's actually quite a bit. You're sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Be happy. Do a smiling. And then you too will do a smiling. I forgot to say that. I kind of did. Is your heart on the wrong side? No. I mean, hearts are typically more on the left side. Realistically, I think hearts are a little closer to the middle of your chest. It's just they're slightly on the left side. So I think this is, if anything, too far on the correct side. St. Patrick's Day, no one asked me to be there, Patrick. That is, if I had known, I would have asked. that if I had known that nobody asked you, I just assumed you had a queue, quite frankly. How much is like left of it? Some people do. Yeah, some people just mirror it. Yeah.
Woo! Oh yeah, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around. Have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing. Follow my plan instead.
you got over the sadness real quick. Who's questioning if Kip has a heart? Only real heart owners will know what side of your body your heart is on. Because everybody knows if you have a heart, you can feel it. Oh, that's gross. That makes my skin crawl. Like that lonely snail. The lonely snail. Lonely snail? Oh, I gotta get rid of this lamp, actually. Stick and pray. Lonely snail. Is there a... Look, wait, what was the context? Having a heart on the right side of your body. There's a name for that. There's a specific name for that. I can't remember what it is. A snail? Should have... Yeah, you should have edited the Van Gogh meme. That's how you do it. You don't know it? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me find it. Wait, where the fuck? How come I can never find it? Yeah, there it is. This one. Did you try this? But maybe give him a little like green ham, green ham, green hams, a green hat with a shamrock on it. Is it mirror syndrome? I thought that was like a scientific name for it, like a fancy name for it, you know. There was a snail whose junk was clockwise instead of anti-clockwise. Might not have been a snail. So. Never mind, that's something different. Oh, okay, wait! okay. Oh, wait, what's it called when your heart's on the other side of your chest? Dextrocardia. Wait, what is mirror syndrome then? It's when you look in a mirror and you're like, hey. Mirror syndrome refers to the similarity between oh, this is something completely different. What? Wait. Is mirror syndrome from House real? Wait. What is this? Is that when you know someone else's pain? Rare disorder affecting pregnant women. It describes unusual association. Fuck off, dude. Shoot. Usual association of what? Okay, what does this mean in nice, bite-sized words? Not Wikipedia words. Oh, this is... Okay, it's not mirror syndrome. You're Mr. Mime, and mirror syndrome is when you look in the mirror and you just see Mr. Mime. How many am I up to? Okay, two more and then I move on with my life. I could easily do this, and if we're talking like the whole stream, I could easily do this and talk the whole fucking stream. But I don't want to be in this fucking cave for 4 hours. I was already here all morning. Oh no, that one's too far. Okay. Anybody else want some? Should I just wait for one to respawn? So. What are you googling to find them snails? I think if you put snail into Google Images, it shows you lots of lovely pictures. Go for the mask. I don't want to. No, I want to do some quests today. Oh my god, don't stand there, you silly fool. You'll get it in the next 10 kills. Anyway, so okay, if you're telling, so I was gonna go to 265. If I go to 275 and I get it, then what? Then what? Let's say I go to 275. Ow, do my knuckles grow? That's what it sounded like. Hi, Cobalt! Happy Tuesday! The name seems like it can fit. Then it does. I agree. I believed you. Oh, I believed you. I just knew there was some funny name for it. Some smart fella name. And I picked the lotto numbers. Oh, now that I can get that. Safe piece! Okay, just for you, I'll go to 275, okay? Hello, Zapato! Hello! Wib wub! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh yeah, what did you guys say you got up to on the weekend? Somebody said they at work. Oh, that was you, Frog. Well, I hope work was okay. Disgusting. Refurbished skeleton only to get a new skeleton. That is wasteful, isn't it? Well, I don't know. The context might be different. What if you refurbished a skeleton and you were like, hey, this is pretty good. This is pretty fun. Maybe I could open up some sort of skeleton shop. Oh, you went to Dublin Comic Con. That's right. How was it? Good amount of Temu stuff. Oh, God. Dreadful. Dreadful. Some cons are like that though, right? Some of them are just like, some of them are like full of independent artists and it's really, really good, and then other ones is just stalls and stalls of like Temu shit or like Funko Pop shit. Just say no. Ah, that's a shame. Well, good to try it though, right? It is nice to go to a con. I haven't been to one in ages. What is Temu? It's like AliExpress. It's just kind of like really cheaply made bulk manufactured goods, but like people you could buy everything off of Temu, and it's very both of them blow ass. Yeah, oh absolutely, both of them absolutely blow ass. But you can buy fucking everything off of Temu and it gets sent to you from some factory in China, and it takes 6 months to turn up and then it'll break in 2 weeks, but you only paid like £2 for it, so who gives a shit? What does that expect? Oh right, yeah, so yeah, just even a car, a tank. I don't know if you can buy a tank off of Temu. Chester's brother buys a lot of stuff off of Temu. He bought what? He bought like Wish. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Thornius. Oh, hi, Thornius. It's the same as Wish, basically. Chester's brother bought this thing. Drop shipping, that's the word. Thank you. Oh, Sunny, hi. A new car. They call me Pie Hands. Pie Hands Joe.
Shushi's just subscribed. A new car.
A new car! Hi, Sunny, thanks for 48 months. How are you today? What was I just saying? Oh yeah, Chester's brother bought this thing off of Temu months ago. He bought like, it was like a tiny fireplace thing, this cute fireplace thing. And he tried this little electric fireplace. And what was it? It was like he turned it on and it shot. It shot a fucking fireball into, like a small fireball into his eye, and his eyelashes were singed. Because Chester went and saw him like shortly after this had happened, and Chester was like, "Have you done something? Because you look, something about you looks different." It's because his eyelashes were slightly shorter. He turned it off and it shot. That's so much worse. A whole fire, no, just like a little tiny one, like a miniature, smaller than I'm making it out to be, but. The limits of technology are not doing me any favors here. Just like a tiny little miniature one, because like I don't know, no impulse control. Shot a fucking fireball into his singed his eyelashes. Oh, it is funny, innit? Free fireballs, well, yeah, right. My mom actually called earlier to talk about what she ordered from Temu. Apparently she bought me a new insect net for my balcony door. It surely can't be that hard. Yeah, something like that. It can't go wrong, right? But I don't know, man. Anything fucking electric. Alright, 5 kills to go before I get this mask, apparently. Oh, God. It was like 5 inches long. Powerful enough to shoot a fireball. Hashtag T-Rat. Oh, absolutely not. I would fucking never. Buy local. Buy your electronics from safe places. Sun's obliterated my current insect net, so wasps keep breaking in last summer. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. If you somehow get it on the last kill, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it in the next 4 kills. Like, guaranteed, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm still gonna be doing this, like, while I'm working tomorrow morning. I might get it then, but I'm not gonna get it now. That's gonna be bonks and yonkers. Anyway, how are you guys? Don't make me scare you again? Wait, what did you do to Sunny? Suboptimal range training. Any training is good training. I kind of am. I kind of need to get my range up a little bit. and I don't want to. I can't be fucked up by or make more cannonballs. Gave Sunny a hug. What did you do though? Do you want to see the clip? I would love to. Yeah. It was put it in a stream context. Because I mean, you can put it in chat. It's just the bot still doesn't work. I mean, mods should be able to post clips, so if Sunny has the clip and you want to post it, you can do that. But otherwise, hold on a sec. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the fucking cave horror sounds.
Was that... Did it touch something? What the hell? What kind of sound that was... Oh. Okay.
Help! Someone's been murdered!
Oh my fucking god. Something about it being an Oblivion sound is so much funnier. Standing in Sunny's face. Excuse me, boss. Oh, that was good. Oh yeah, it's my birthday again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, thanks. Thanks, everyone. Preesh. Help! Okay, last kill, then I'm out of here. Oh, let me turn on the... Okay. See, I told you I wouldn't get it. Alright. Now for something completely different. Peace! I'll go to my nearby licorice factory tomorrow, buy a ton of that. Ooh, go for it. Happy birthday, Dave. Oh my god, I haven't... You know what? I haven't thought about that in ages, and we literally referenced it the other day. Why were we... Oh, it's good. Oh, hold on. Don't look at my bank pin. 10 more kills. No! Maybe at the end of stream. Hold on. Okay. We referenced that the other day because... It was because we were watching Matrix, wasn't it? And you know when he comes out of his pod and he's all fucking gooey and bald and we were like, happy birthday, nephew. It's my nephew's birthday. Hey Alistair, happy Tuesday. Oh, my elbows. Probably Kiri? It actually wasn't. We hadn't, I hadn't thought about that in fucking forever, and then just the sight of like the bald Keanu Reeves. Happy birthday, nephew. That's my nephew's birthday. That's my nephew, by the way. It's his birthday. Stupid. Fucking stupid. I don't know what your bank is, whether it's sounding or not. It would be so funny if it read out the numbers that you clicked. Hey, Patrick. That's my nephew. So there's 2 quests I want to do today, at least 2. I want to do Royal Trouble because I just haven't gotten around to it, and I want to do Roving Elves. My nephew, my snail nephew. You're getting ready for Song of Elves? Oh my god, good luck. God fucking speed, you can do it. Did you do, whatever the fuck? Oh, Sins of the Father. I almost died to that one like twice. That was scary. That was scary. Happy birthday, nephew. I am gonna look up. It's my nephew's birthday. Hey, Cloud! Happy Tuesday. The snake isn't that hard in this, right? But oh, you can run up to it. So I might just use melee. Happy birthday, nephew. It's my nephew's birthday. What is our RubeScape character named? So, this was actually, I don't know what struck me. I was inspired when I made the name. I just saw this character and I was like, you know what would be the perfect name for this? Kitbite. My username is Kitbite. It's Kitbite. Is that a bit? Yes! Do you like it? Oh god, his soulless black eyes. It looks like a tongue! Like when I've got the helmet on, like I'm sticking my big tongue out of my fucking hockey helmet. It's I mean, you guys can give him a different name if you want. You guys can name the beaver if you like. The beaver's just called Beaver. Bite. Just bite. Okay, let me get some... I'm sorry to nude myself on stream. Lick bite. Famous RuneScape adventure. Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god, that's me. Frank Chompers? Chompers is pretty good actually. Well, the beaver or me? Why are my shoes so pointy? This is Bite and Chompers. Okay, anyway, can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Anyway, what the fuck was I gonna say? Do you know the XP time after 6? It just kept going. I thought it would be 3, and then it was. I carried on, and then it was still there. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that was nice. I put I think I put them all into either Prayer or Slayer because fuck those. Oh yeah, what did you guys get up to? Anything fun on the weekend? Any? Oh, it's 6. I don't know why I thought it was 5. Even after that, I used it all, and then oh, that's no, that was it. Because I used it 3 times. I was like, holy shit, it's still there. And I used it 2 more times. I was like, holy fuck, it's still there. I actually haven't been back to Miscellaneous since I set it up. I should do that. Oh, or St. Patrick's Day actually, because I didn't realize it was St. Patrick's Day until like the evening or something. Fucking hell! Yeah, alright, you know what, I'm gonna give it a crack now. Maybe I should go back and try and get that mask, actually. My son and I built a wall! He was supervising me? Oh, of course, gotta have a supervisor. You built a wall? How big of a wall? How far does it stretch? How much land do you own now? Potions to restore... Oh, do I have any? Oh, I do, because I... Whoa! Nope! Nope, nope! I have to go... Okay.
Twinned Noob just subscribed. Can you feel the sunshine?
Does it brighten up your day?
Let it brighten up your eve.
Let it brighten up your eve. Like China Bay or America? Like... one or the other. Thank you for 32 months. How are you? Hello. How was your weekend? Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo. It'll be an impasse one day when I get to 6. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I don't want CIP. Whenever someone here mentions their kids, my first reaction is to always be like, what the fuck, how would you realize that my parents had 2 kids all not to be in school when they were my age? It's sick and twisted. I try not to think about it because I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of people in our generation who have many children. I feel like I went to a school with a lot of people who, like, I don't know, you fall out of touch with them and then you check up on them like on Facebook years later and they've got a family of 5 and then they're the same age as you and it's like, oh, that's not what I want to think about. I feel like I need a new body at this point. What did you do? Have you been Hold on, let me collect all my shit. Oh, he puts it straight in my bank. I forgot he did that. Okay, let me start this quest and then we'll I'll yap some more. Greetings, your royal highness. Has anything happened in the kingdom recently? Interesting, you should ask that, your royal highness. His fucking hands! I never noticed that he's only got 3 fingers. He's got... Ew! Oh, he doesn't even have thumbs. He's got these horrible rake-like hands and no toes. Like, his feet are like chisels. He's disgusting. Oh my god, he's got rakes and a chisel. He's the ideal man for crafting and farming. What? Why? What is this? Hold on, what is this? Oh, like, oh, hold on. I'm gonna look at this in a sec. Let me start this quest. People are worried that war will break out again. King Vargas has found himself with little to do that nudge you out of Regent. He intended at first to return to adventuring. Unfortunately, we have not had the doors to the throne room enlarged so that he can leave. So the so the only reason he's still here is because the doors are too small and they haven't done anything about it. What has he been doing? He's been trying to rule once more in your absence. However, he has once again quarreled with the Queen of etc. The two of them have been writing letters to each other, threatening to raise armies and declare war on each other once more. I see. Your Royal Highness, I suggest that you deal with this matter and reconcile the two of them again. Such a quarrel is not good for Miscellanea. Yeah, I got him. I'll sort it out. I suggest you talk to the Prince and Princess to find out more about the situation. Prince Brand has been asking after you. He would very much like to see you again. Oh, my husband. How did he get in the door originally? Well, he wasn't always like this. He was adventuring and then he was cursed and then he turned into this. Presumably he turned into this while he was in this room. Okay. Do you have a family and kids in this? I don't. I'm just married to this man. Oh, purely so that I could rule over this island. How are, right? Me am. How are me am? Okay, what was this Lego thing? Pokemon Lego. Ho. In 2027. Ooh. This feels like a thing that should have already happened, right? Oh, that's cool though. That's very cool. Sister is 11 years younger than me and her boyfriend and her. And I'm talking about kids! Did you see that pre-orders for Fantasy Life? No, I didn't! Oh. I didn't! Wow! Holy shit! I do want to pre-order it. Because there's some pre-order bonuses, right? Are they actually? Are they actually? Wait, where are they? Wait, huh? Pre-orders for Death Stranding 2. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, digital pre-orders now open PS5, PS4, Xbox, and oh, not Switch yet. Oh, I see. Oh, everything except Switch. I don't know what console I want to get it on, because part of me is like, I want to get it on Switch because that's where it lives, but it's available and everything, and it's crossplay, and it's got cross saves, and does that have cross saves? I might have made that up, but it's so, I don't know. I'm okay. I'm gonna let it simmer for a bit. I don't need to worry about it just yet. It's got ages to worry about. As long as I pre-order it, that's fine, but there's months left. Someone younger than me has a full child he gave birth to. I'm like, how? Not literally how, of course, but no, I know exactly what you mean. It's not on Game Pass then? I presume not. Oh, I know exactly what you mean though. I can't even, I mean, I don't want kids anyway, but I see someone my age with kids, like, especially when I was younger too, like 5 years ago, there were still like people my age with kids, and people I knew were kids, and I cannot comprehend it. Oh, hello dear. Welcome back, dear. I'm afraid I haven't managed to find a priest. Oh, we're not actually married yet. That's pay. Oh, Advisor Grimm said I should talk to you and the princess about recent events in the kingdom. I'll ask father if he minds us discussing this in the throne room for a while. People our age are having kids that now have kids. Oh, no, that's not. That's not true. If you get the more expensive version, you get it 2 days early? Question mark? Hold on, let me look at this on the Xbox. Do you know? Okay, hold on. Oh fuck, the dialogue's going. Probably had something to occupy me, wouldn't have gotten bored and decided to argue with Queen Sigrid again. I thought I was advancing the dialogue. What do you suggest he do then? We can't have him declaring war all the time, even if it would give us a chance to show off our military might. And I could show him that archery isn't a cowardly skill. If only we had an army, we could prove ourselves against the Ceterians. Oh, Astrid, I have an even better idea. Better than archery? What is it? I think we should persuade our father and the Queen's secrets about this. Can't be a solution to everything. Think of the poetic irony of the situation. The best part is I could write a wedding hymn for them. Today is a happy day. We are getting... Oh, he's going too fast. Our national anthems are wonderful. Won't you... Okay, you're going way too fast. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I think it'll work. And I quite agree. Perhaps it's an odd idea, my dear, but since we don't have an army, we can hardly declare war. Of course it will. Always happens in the ballads and stories. Two people who start out hating each other and end up falling in love. It's a classic tale. That doesn't always work. We don't have an army, so it's our best hope. Will you talk to our father and Queen Sigrid, then? I'm sure you can manage to arrange it all. I'll give it a try, but they'll still be angry with each other. I don't think it'll work. Oh, I'm sure you can manage to do it, dear. Shit. Fuck, man. Military council speed run any percent. Looks like bees? Oh, the whip? You like it? The whip? What were we saying? Yeah, people are... Okay. Let me think about this. I mean, technically, but do you know anyone who's our age who has grandkids? My children as kittens were smarter and more obedient than any human. Feel my skin tears. I have met the child and he's lovely. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's startling is a good word for it. There are people I went to school with who are definitely only a couple years off being grandparents. Ugh. The whip looks weird, do you think? I mean, it mostly always looks like this. Don't talk to people from school. No, me neither. That's very wise. That's very, very wise. Your Majesty? What is it? You'll have to excuse me, I'm quite busy. What are you busy with, Your Majesty? Affairs of state and so on. I thought I was supposed to deal with those once you appointed me regent. There's not all that much for me to do these days, you see. Although you do make a fine regent, you cannot be here all the time. So you're still helping to rule, Your Majesty? In a matter of speaking. Normal would look like sausage. It does look like sausage things. Were you and Sonny not in school together? We were. What? Sonny doesn't have grandkids. What are you talking about? Does Sonny have grandkids? Oh, you were saying talk to people. Oh, no. Okay, no. I talked to Sonny. I talked to Sonny. That's the only person, though. I thought you were saying Sonny had grandkids. I was like, where the fuck did this happen? No, Sonny's not the only person. I mean, in general. Congrats. These affairs of state you're dealing with. Would these involve starting a war with Queen Sigrid of Etcetera? Not exactly. Well, yes. Of course Sigrid was the one who insulted me at first. And that's at least the kingdom's problems. That's the least of the kingdom's problems at the moment. Whip doesn't normally look like chains, does it not? Thinking of the whip in the YouTube. Oh, the abyss. Does it not normally look like? I don't know. I've had this one for so long. Does it normally look like? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Because it's not like separate chains. It's like just an individual, like a whole like stripy rope. Yeah, that does kind of look like sausage things, doesn't it? Take the transmog off. Can I put it back on afterwards? You have to. I know I have to leech transmog on. I put it on. I put that there. Clearly it's supposed to be a chain. I just forgot the regular one. I thought that it would just look like this, but it wasn't blue. Okay. Some of Frody's barrels are missing, as are many of Magnus's crates. Leaf also says he had stacks of wood disappeared. You can put it back on? Okay, we'll have a look after this. If I can't, then you owe me like 4 mil or something. Since you're regent, you should investigate what has happened to these missing resources. Right away, Your Majesty. I'm glad to see the kingdom is in such capable hands. All you need to do for the moment is to talk to the citizens of Miscellanea and find out what's been happening. Panicking, let me take my... I can just Google it. I'll just Google it, it's okay. You don't have to... Wait. Okay, wait. Using the Shadow Relics ornament kit on a whip will change its appearance. Can be reverted? Wait, no, hold on. Process can be reverted at any time, returning the item and ornament kit. Okay. Yeah, so you can't do that. I'll check in a sec. Okay, that's okay then. It might also be useful to interrogate the citizens of etc. to see what they know. Okay. Let me look at it. Yeah, okay. Yes! I remember. Yeah, why did they do that? I've had the other one on for so long, I just thought it looked like the other one, but just like a deep red. Why did they? Yeah, the sausage links. What the fuck? Like the flaccid little sausage links. What the hell, man? Damn. Yeah, it looks way better in the blue, I can't lie. You can tell what items they've done more recently because damn! Sonic's jorts? Sonic wear jorts? I feel like a human Sonic would wear jorts. Fruity Pebbles flavored vape. You have a great expert? Go on then. Go on then! Oh, I had that in Leagues. I miss it every day. Hole? Was that your grand idea? Do you talk to Sonny's grandkids? No. Fucking hate him, honestly. Can't stand him. A good day, Your Royal Highness. King Vargas tells me that things have been going missing from the kingdom. Can you tell me anything about this? Same, to be honest. Don't tell them I said I won't. I don't talk to them. You mean you haven't heard, Your Royal Highness? Etc. and Solus came and demanded tithes from us. You're the only person we gave any of our goods to, so we refused, and found the next day that some of our goods had been stolen. Oh, I thought that was going to carry on. Okay, see ya. Peace. Shy. It's Flurb's Day. It is Flurb's Day tomorrow. I like these birds that just go in a line down this river and around the islands in this place. I think they're very polite. Happy Flurb's Day, everyone. Happy Flurb's Day, everyone. Shy. Did I miss anything else in chat? People in my school had kids when they were 15, which means that their kids are 3 years off when their parents had them. Okay, so probably... So I highly doubt... I mean, in theory it is possible that there are people who went to school with who have grandkids now, but it's so highly unlikely. Unless... Like... You know what? I don't know anything about it. Hoping to get Kip's birthday loaded. We already got it! We already got it today! It's already my birthday! Really been enjoying the Baldur's Gate games! Oh, that's right, you beat the first one, right? Are you onto the second one now? Damn, I've never noticed how much he slays, actually. Queen Sigrid in the fucking... What is this? What would you call this? The little... How is that staying together, actually? Okay, I'm not gonna even... I won't ask. Your Majesty, do you have a moment? Incompetent! I'll give him incompetent. Yes? What is it? I heard from King Vargas that relations between Cetria and Miscellanea are none too cordial at the moment. Of course not! That idiot Vargas has decided to take a hand in ruling Miscellanea, even though he handed it over to you, and now he's declared war on Cetria again! I suppose all those insults I made about his parentage can't have helped the matter. Even so, that doesn't excuse what he did to my citizens. What happened, Your Majesty? My citizens have told me that items of theirs have been taken, and I'm sure that Vargas is behind it. Since you're the one who's supposed to be ruling Miscellanea, you should sort this out. Of course, yeah, it's my duty, I'll do it. Good, good. If you talk to the citizens of Etcetera, they'll tell you exactly what happened. I would find out for myself, but pressures of ruling are immense, and I would never have the free time. Alright. Well, I've nothing but free time, thankfully, Your Majesty. It's always but it is always. She has the pointy bad bitch fit from 2000. Pointy bad bitch? Tape to her tummy. Just tape the circles of tape around her belly. Some of my childhood friends had kids these days. It feels weird even though it's perfectly normal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we were just saying that, like, I don't know how many people in this chat are keen on having kids if you don't already have kids. I feel like a lot of people, at least in our circles, it's very much like a, oh, absolutely not, we would never. So it does feel like twice as weird to see people your age who are having kids, right? Excuse me? Yes? Queen Sigrid tells me that things have been going missing from the kingdom. Can you tell me anything about this? You haven't heard about that until now? I've been away. I've been at Cave Horrors for the last... well, not, I was going to say like 10 days, but that's not true. I've been at the Cave Horrors for the last morning. I'm surprised. Well, Miscellanean soldiers came and asked for tribute. When I told them to leave, they came back the next day and stole my hat! Not Matilda's hat. Holy shit. Well, how is this not a Grandmaster quest? This is absurd. It was a wonderful hat. Metal reinforced, you see. And with special split bark brim to keep the sun off. Could you please get it back for me? I'll see what I can do. That does sound like a good hat, actually. I like everything but boss fights in the old Baldur's Gates. Boss tend to be very, this specific tactic makes it easy. If you're unable to do it, you're screwed. Ugh. Old game items. Well, it seems like from what you're saying, Baldur's Gate is very much as a very serious case of old game itis. I don't talk to anyone from high school who didn't survive in their early 20s. All of them. The plague, all of them. You should train agility. Fuck that. I mean, I did unlock the Hallowed Sepulchre, so it just got slightly more entertaining. Well, it got a lot more entertaining, actually. I can't lie. Comparatively. Gotta save the world and stop the G-boy. This ends now. No more of this shit. If I have a kid, that kid's gonna grow up playing RuneScape. We can't have that. Have you spoken to the citizens yet, Dendon? I've spoken to miscellaneous citizens and the Etcetrians. What did they say? The miscellaneous citizens said the Etcetrian army marched into their fields and demanded tithes. What? I see. Sigrid thinks that now I recognize Etcetria as a sovereign nation. I'll just roll over and play dead when she starts to invade, does she? And the Etcetrian citizens said that the miscellaneous soldiers came to their houses and demanded tribute. And she's even started spreading rumors among her own citizens. Are there no depths in which she won't sink? Your Majesty, lying to her own people about there being miscellaneous soldiers? We don't have an army! Which makes it all the worse, as otherwise we'd be able to invade Etcetria to save our citizens from Sigrid's depravity. I'm not sure that would work very well, Your Majesty. Perhaps not, Dender. In any case, if there are any miscellaneous soldiers, they must have come from somewhere. Ask Advisor Grinham if he knows who they might be or where they might have come from. He's a capable advisor, so I'm sure he'll know any suspicious people. I will do just that. The only agility I remember is the Gnome course, the Varrock course, the Alcaraid course, and that's where I tapped out. There's... oh yeah, the Werewolf course. There was, I did this quest over the weekend that unlocks an agility course that's like... it's 5 floors, and each time you go down, you spawn at like a random entrance, and you've got to navigate traps to get to like a treasure chest in the middle, and then you've got to get to the next floor in like a certain amount of time. And it's a lot more entertaining than doing the same fucking rooftop course 500 times to get 1 agility level. Imagine a ruler lying to their people. It's unbelievable. It's just... they're so outlandish. So outlandish. This is why this is a fantasy. It's a fun course. Do you know what it is? What did I just see? What did I just see? I have a niece and nephew. I shouldn't have to commute. Yeah, right? Let someone else do the work. Do you know that Resident Evil meme where Chris Redfield is just trying to get the other Resident Evil protagonists like Leon and Ethan to Paris? No. No, I don't. Greetings, you're right. He should be older. Your Royal Highness! King Vargas asked me to talk to you. He said you might know more about the missing goods? I'm not sure what you're implying, Your Royal Highness. Me, sneaky little old man. Give you an amazing ring. Yeah, some of the stuff you get from it is good. Is it all like the stuff you trade for the coins you get? Because the actual loot from the coffins is like whatever. It's more about the stuff you trade the coins for, right? You could advise me where to look for them? Oh, of course. Assuming that nobody presently living in Miscellanea would have taken them, it is of course more likely that someone from outside took them. The sailor who brought you here from the mainland would be the first to see any suspicious visitors. I suggest you ask about recent arrivals to the island. I don't like the way he was immediately suspicious. Like, oh, do you know how to think about this missing stuff? And he's like, no! What? And he's got a myth... a suspiciously mithril hat-shaped tummy, and he's burping and going, "Oh, so full." Coffin loot is good. It's yeah, but I can only get that to floor 2, so. I wish RuneScape did more co-op quests. You are the only person to ever say that. I mean, it is cool, but the only issue, the thing that makes it so frustrating is if you come to a quest like 10 years late, finding someone to do those with is unbelievable. I'm looking for a sailor. You found one here! You found one here, sweetheart. What's your number? Can I help you? The King's advisor said I should talk to you. He said there have been some suspicious people arriving recently. Well, I don't know of any suspicious people. Advisor Grimm can be rather paranoid about these things sometimes. Oh, has anyone visited the island recently then? Nobody apart from you, and those kids from Relica. What kids from Relica? 5 of them came here a few weeks ago. They said they were here to see relatives in the dungeons and they were visiting from the mainland. Didn't realize the king kept people in his dungeons. I didn't know Miscellanea even had dungeons. They've not been used to keep prisoners for a long time, but since the war ended, we've had more people visiting the island. Some of them decided they wanted to stay, so we've had to find somewhere for them to live. Only the weather on Miscellanea is terrible and nobody could build houses that would stand up the strong wind. Etc. is just the same. Well, yeah, it's like 20 feet away. You decided to live in the dungeons instead. Well, of course. They had to be enlarged first. So you did that, but you didn't enlarge the fucking doors to the throne room. There are still some dwarves working there, making the dungeons more inhabitable before they move over to work in Etc. If you're looking for those kids from Relica, you'll find them in the dungeon. Jesus fucking Christ. What, your pronouns are they, them? Why are you surprised about this, though? I thought you'd become the regent. I'm still an adventurer. I can't be everywhere in Gilnor. Walks away from him, ends the conversation, leaves. Oh, thank you. You know what? I will do a stretch. You're playing the game now, not 10 years later. Yeah, true. True, but I think that's why they don't do a lot of the co-op quests. I mean, we did Heroes Quest last week, and that wasn't too much of a ball ache because the one co-op thing you need to do for it, D-Man helps with that, and D-Man had already completed the quest and could still help me with that. So that was fine. That was good. It's just with Shield of Arav, once you've done the quest, you can't do anything after that. You can't like help anyone else. And there are like clan chats and stuff. That's how I did Shield of Arav on this account in the first place, is I went into a clan chat and I asked for literally fucking hours, can someone do the other half of this quest with me? Until somebody finally replied and helped me out. But yeah, I don't know. I like it in theory. I know what you mean. If it's more like Heroes Quest when you can actually help people after you've done the quest, then I think that's totally fine. But just like one-off quests where once you're done, that's it. I don't think that's good. Maybe Hey, dickheads! In theory, just be socially the starting area for the quest. Ah, that doesn't really... No, I don't think that really works. I mean, if a quest has just come out and everybody's there, then yeah, sure, but... Not for like Arab or something. It's still more cool quests. Not wanting multiplayer content in a multiplayer game is so funny. I think it's just the way they've done it for some of the quests in this was not very good. I'm all for it if it's nothing like Shield of Arab, to be honest. I'm also looking for a sailor for entirely heterosexual reasons. We, in our D&D campaign, we met one sailor and... we met one sailor and my character formed a homosexual relationship with him. That's all, like, it's 100% success rate. If anybody's looking... if you're a gay man and you need love, go on down to the docks, I promise you. I can't do quests without the quest helper add-on. But there are some that are fine, it's just the later ones. Holy shit. What's the name of this sailor? What, the one in our D&D campaign? Because I can't actually tell you. You know, I don't remember why it was this, but the sailor in our D&D campaign was called Jeremy Albertson. Your Majesty, how do I get into the dungeons? The dungeons? No, of course, how could I have forgotten? I'm surprised I didn't tell you when you were appointed regent. Holy fuck, Germa, yeah, it was him. You asked his name, I think you said, I think I asked his name and you said Jeremy, and then we said Jeremy Albertson. It's okay, the sailor explained it to me. He said there are any new arrivals on the island with some teenagers who came from Relica to visit their relatives. Those relatives are living in the house in the dungeons. Oh, so you wish to look in the dungeons in case these new arrivals are to blame. I doubt that anyone with miscellaneous relatives will be at fault. However, there is something I need you to do in the dungeons. Uh-huh. They are still being excavated and the dwarven architects are finding new caves as they go. There have been reports about sightings in the new caves. Perhaps they are monsters waiting to devour unwary miscellaneous. Whatever they are, I want you to look into it. You're a member of the royal family after all, so I know I can rely on you for help. Of course, Your Majesty. The guard by the dungeon entrance may not recognize you since he was only hired recently. Take this scroll to show you have access to the dungeons. You'll find the entrance by the southeast corner of the palace. Okay, thank you, bye. Kid is having a gay love affair with his pirate Elvis' son? Elvis's son? Elvis? What's this? I saw him on the radio. Have you guys seen that video of I know from Chester and Sonny this has come up like a bunch over the past few days. But have you guys seen that video of Elvis swallowing the microphone? And he's like, Lord have mercy. And he swallows that. He swallows the microphone and it's like it all loops back around. I completely forgot we were doing that until you said that just then. Hi, Kim. The whole night was a blur, quite frankly. Oh, me and Chester were talking. Sonny, do you remember that fucking guy that was talking to us? Not the bartender, the other guy. Elvis predicted 2025. I'll show it when the advert's up. Me and Chester. Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait for the ad to be up before I talk about this dude as well, because there was there was a lot of this. Okay, there was a specific thing I wanted to tell you about it, and but I feel like everybody else needs to hear the whole story, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to be up. Came back from the toilet and you guys were like, we told that dude to fuck off. Well, I didn't explicitly tell him to fuck off, but you gotta head back to uni for a lovely 1 hour lecture. Oh, gross. Gross! Godspeed, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day at uni, okay? Skip it, you need to hear this story. It's okay. Nude, if you come back and you're like, I missed the guy's story, can you tell it to me? I will tell it again. Because I guarantee there's people here who will not hear this, who will enjoy hearing it. So don't worry. I got an ad as soon as I sent the lot. Oh, where was it? Oh, the Elvison thing. I didn't say Elvison. I think it was very good. But I was thinking of like the son of Elvis. Make sure you clip it. It's gonna be longer than a single clip, but okay. Okay, alright. Okay, advert is over. So this fucking guy. So we were at this bar. We were having a really nice time. And we were Sunny was talking about this in their stream yesterday, actually. There's a bartender at this bar. We've been to this bar a couple times. Well, Sunny's been there more than me and Chester have, but we've been a couple times, and this guy has always been there. This bartender's always been there. And he's always been super nice, and each time we come back, we've been like chatting with him more and more, right? Anyway, we were there last Friday, and we were chatting to this bartender, having a nice time. We were sat in this booth, and the booth next to us was like a group of guys, and one of them who was sat like I was sat at the end of the booth. He was also sat at the end of the booth, just in the opposite booth. He turned around in his seat and had his arms over the top of the booth, like right behind my head. And he said to the bartender, like, "Oh, you spent ages talking to them. Why are you talking? Why are you talking to us?" And the bartender's like, "I'll get to you in a minute." Anyways, just being a general dickhead about that. But he kept turning around and like talking to us throughout the night. I think, oh no, he started talking to us before that even, because okay, this is just a measure of how fucking gross he was, right? The first thing he said to us was he turned around his booth right behind my fucking head, and he turned to Chester and he said, oh, this is so gross. He turned to Chester and he was like, "So what did you have to do to come out with such lovely ladies tonight?" And I was like, holy fuck, don't look at him, don't look at him. But Chester just pulled a face at him. Chester looked at him and pulled a face and then just turned away. And this guy, this was fucking unbelievable, right? So Chester pulls his face at him and looked away, and the guy kept trying to talk to Chester, and Chester just completely ignored him, like was looking forward, very visibly, like trying to ignore this guy, and the guy was like, "So you don't like talking? Yes? No? You're not going to talk to me? You're not going to talk to me?" And he just kept trying. That feels like a boomer attempts to relate to anyone. The thing is, he didn't look that old. He must have been, what, 30s? Anyway, so there's he turns back around, and then the bartender comes over and he tries talking to us again. And the bartender's just like, "Look, dude, I'll get to you in a minute. And then we're talking about video games with this bartender. So this guy obviously tries to relate and starts trying to talk about video games. But that man, hi, Nikki. He was props 30s. Yeah, he didn't look that... He was surprisingly young in this context, I think. Why do you feel attacked? Okay, anyway. So... Oh. Hi, Red! Saying he looked like he was in his 30s was not a rag. That was not... Anyway. Hi, Red, nice to see you. We were talking about video games to this bartender. This guy turns around and it's like, "Oh, you're spending all this time talking to them and you haven't come over to us yet." And then he was like, "All right, we're talking about games. So like, what's your favorite game?" And he goes around the table and he's asking us like all our favorite games and stuff. And he points at me, he's like, "What's your favorite game?" And I was like, "Digimon World." And he was like, "Oh, Digimon, like Pokemon, but they turn into robots and it's shit." And he clearly thought that was so funny. And I was just like, I couldn't tell if he was trying to impress us or not, or trying to be funny, because nobody was laughing or even smiling at him, or barely even looking at him. And I know, right? He was clearly... this is what me and Chester were talking about yesterday, because we were going back over the whole conversation, and we were like, why did he do that? Oh, he doesn't know what a Digimon is. But, so like... Oh my god, D-Man! Jesus! I mean, congrats. Oh fuck, what happened next? So... Oh yeah, he got to Chester and he was like, what's your favorite game? And Chester said, Super Hot. And the guy said, oh, I bet you've been waiting all night to say that. And we what? What does that mean? We're just having a conversation. Apparently, so Chester was telling me this yesterday, that guy said that to Chester like a couple times, just at like just completely like irrelevant things, be like, oh, but you've been waiting all night to say that, huh? People really be saying that. He was really fucking saying things out loud. He was really saying things out loud. Anyway, so he kept trying to talk to us and we kept just be like, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Anyway, Sonny went to the bathroom and I... Sonny went to the bathroom and this guy was still trying to talk to us. And he was just being really rude and he was being like Chester said yesterday, Chester was like, I'm pretty sure he was trying to flirt. It did not read that way. The riz was abysmal. Anyway, Sonny goes to the bathroom and this guy's still talking and we're trying to ignore him and I turned around in my seat to face him, inches away from his mole-like little face, and I said, can you do me a massive favor? And he said, yeah, sure, what? And I said, can you turn around and stop talking to us? And he like, he was so sad. His smile just drained. And he was like, oh, I can, but why? And I went, I just don't think any of us are enjoying the conversation. And he said, okay. And he turned around and we didn't hear from him for the rest of the night, but he turned around after that and Sonny came back and sat in the booth. And they were like, what did I miss? Started fucking laughing. That's the least British thing you could have done. Wait, I mean, arguably there was something British about that because I was polite when I really sort of fucking walloped him, if I'm being honest. Ooh, a free plank. I don't think he was trying to flirt, but he was definitely trying to be one of the lads. I mean, I don't know. He was saying some stuff that was very, like... I could have seen it. If he said, "Oh, I'm trying to flirt," I could have seen it, but that's not. Riz was fucking abysmal. Don't get me wrong. Still gonna need that passport? No, I just got a new one. Just remembered we sat in the dark toilet, hands under the toilet wall, and opened the door and there was a woman standing there. Yeah, we were in the stalls next to each other holding hands under the door. I heard the woman come in. I heard the woman You mean you're right. No, the stalls. We were in stalls and we and we held hand under the stalls. Toilet wall. Guys, what is hard to get about this? There's two stalls next to each other and a gap under like the stall, and we held hand under the stall. Okay, hold on. A wall between the toilet cubicle. Like, what? I'm in here, Sonny's in here, and there's like a gap under here, and we're holding hands under here, leaning for it. We weren't even leaning that far. We were leaning down, but it's not impossible, guys. You guys are more taken back by this than the guy trying to fucking riz us up. How high is that gap? It wasn't that high. It was just a normal toilet. Guys, I've never seen a toilet stall with ever? What? What? It wasn't, there were no unusual measurements here. It was just like a normal cubicle. Everything was normal. That's literally every public. I mean, sometimes they have like the floor to ceiling walls, but not often. Yes. Ow. At the front. Yeah, but never the side. It's arguably more often than not that I see ones. Do you know what? Most of the time I see the stalls with the floor to ceiling walls is in London. Any place, any bar I go to in London, it's like that. Maybe is it a London thing? It's a Londonitis thing. I live in I know, that's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it. Hey, I know that place! It's not uncommon for stall walls to have It's really not. It's really not. I'm surprised this sparked more conversation. Oh, okay. So me and Chester would. What's more likely? I've never seen a toilet gap in my life where you can hold hands. Have you ever tried? That's the thing. Because you might be in a stall where you look down, you're like, oh, that gap's too far to the floor or whatever. But have you tried? Just never thought I could hold hands. You guys need to try it. Next time you're in a public toilet and there's someone in the stall next to you, reach out. Reach out. Mates never hold hands in the toilet top. You guys are bros? Not like me and Sonny. Hold hands when we're pissing. My mates don't join me in the bathroom. I didn't say I had to be a friend. I tried to touch me. I almost choked at that cloud. You get your fucking dogs out in the public restroom. Take your shoes and socks off and reach your foot under. Never gone for a group piss before? You're missing out. Co-op pissing, yeah, like that fucking Yakuza minigame. Hi, bro! I saw a stream avatar drop in while we were talking about this. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to kill a sea snake in a second. You stand in a circle, everyone uses their right hand to grab the next fella over. It's your idols in a big circle, and you can only use them if you're in like a group of 10. When you say grab the next fella over, like me and Sunny, we hold hands one bit just because we did. We did. We're in a toilet. We were holding hands. Holding hands under the. Is this okay, Bri? Okay, I just need a fresh insight on this because I'm going crazy. It does sound unusual to you, okay? Me and Sunny were in a bar on Friday and we went to the toilet and we went into cubicles that were next to each other and held hands under the toilet wall. I don't just mean the concept of that, but does that sound like a realistic thing that you could do if you were next to someone in a toilet cubicle? Briar's not who you should ask. Look, I value everybody's opinion on this. You've seen Chamber of Secrets. Gently cup your mate. Gently cup the balls. Briar's already unhinged. That's so. I mean, that helps. That helps, right? You guys are getting too caught up on logistics of like, oh, can you do that? How would you feasibly do? Actually, no, this is stupid. This is just next time you're in a public restroom and there's like the gap under the cubicle wall. Just I don't know. Look at it. Try reaching your hand under there. It's easy. It's so easy. I tend to be a very private person. Okay, not...
Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Living in the city, you've got to keep the dream alive. Living in the city where everything is free. Living in the city. Can't you see? Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Living in the city,
have to survive.
You've got to keep the dream alive. Living in the city where everything is free. Living in the city, can't you see?
Can't you see? Hold on. I'm trying to see what I need to protect from for this snake. Protect from missiles. Really? Protect from melee works fine if you run up close. Okay. Wait, can I attack this thing with melee? Is the question. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to the piss talk in a second. It fights a melee at close range, but cannot detect the use spread like offspring. It's vulnerable to magic. Best way to defeat the snake is from afar. Can I attack it with melee though, is the question. I really should have looked into this beforehand. Okay. Okay, my point was not, will you do this? The thing is, okay, so the reason we're talking about this is because Sonny was like, haha, remember when we held hands under that toilet wall? And I was like, haha, yeah, and a surprising amount of people, such a surprising amount of people said, what is that? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean under the toilet wall? So that was my point. Not would you do that to would you gently caress a stranger's hand in a public restroom? My question was, does this sound like a completely impossible situation to you? You're tall, but your arms are short. Wait, so what are what are we talking here? Like, are you like 6 foot and your arms are like 2 foot? Like a reverse gibbon?
Pissing in the city? To survive pissing in the city, you've got to keep the dream alive. Pissing in the city where everything is free. Pissing in the city, can't you say? Living in the city. You know you have to survive pissing in the city.
You have to survive pissing in the city.
Alive. Pissing in the city where everything is free. Pissing in the city, can't you see?
I can't see. Oh, I'm poisoned. I feel like these Yakuza graphics were better last week. Gets worse every week. It's a game that degrades more as you play it. It's like the opposite of DLC Quest. Whew, boy. Go gadget, hold hands under turret. Would you... Wow, I really over-prepped for this fight. Would you get extendo hands if it meant you could hold hands with the homies better? Oh, wow. Stuff. Actually, I'll bury the bones. I'll give him a proper burial. I can't believe how much controversy that sparked. I was really expecting to tell that story and for ages for people to be like, wow, I can't believe that guy was like that to you guys. No, we're really caught up on the fact that toilet cubicles exist. Would you have surgery to get bigger? No, that's sick. That's disgusting. Sick, man. We're too used to random P and B last one. So this was part of what I said. Yeah. This is part of what I said to Chester yesterday when we were talking about it, because we kind of went over the conversation and everything we talked about. We were like, why did that guy say that? What's the goal there? But we were talking about it because I got this ad on Twitch yesterday. The mayor of London's put out this, or he's commissioned this like interactive video where it's like it's just like a little scene of a group of guys. I don't know if anybody else in the UK has gotten this out on Twitch either. It's like a little scene of a group of guys and they're getting together to like hang out and drink and game for the night. And at any point in the video, there's a button that says mate. And at any point in the video, you can press that button if you want to interrupt someone to stop them talking about what they're talking about. And it's just like there'll be like a lot of like casual like sexism in the video, and at any point you can chime in and be like, mate, stop it. And the point of it is to like because stuff like this is so like common and socially acceptable, the point of it is to make more people feel like, guys especially, guys who hang out with like big groups of guys where this stuff is socially acceptable, make them feel like you can do this without it being, even if you are like a conflict avoidant person, there is an easier, more casual way to cut this shit out, you know? There's a button that says mate. Yeah, literally. Slam that fucking mate button. That sounds awesome. It's really cool. It's really cool. But I was thinking about that when me and Chester were talking about this dude, because this guy at the bar who was talking to us was at in the booth he was there was a bunch of other people there. There was a bunch of other dudes there. And this guy who was talking to us was fully turned around in his seat 180 degrees so that he could lean over our booth and fucking hassle us. And nobody just... There were other people with it. Oh yeah, there were a bunch. Yeah. There were like 5 or 6 other dudes with him. And none of them... They all just kind of... What Chester said was they might have all just been in their own like separate groups, and in that case, it might have seemed like, oh, this is someone else's problem, you know? But... Still, like, no one did anything. Slap his... Yeah, exactly, right? And I didn't know that until I turned around to look at him so that I could tell him to fuck off. Yeah, he was with a big group of dudes. Sad is perfectly safe work. It's like, just don't press the mate button. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy stuff. I'm simply used to odd and unusual thinking, man. Oh yeah, I understand how toilets work. I mean, I think, look, I'm not gonna go into like individual situations. I think, like myself included, there's a lot of people in this chat who are unfortunately too used to people doing weird shit like that in public. And for what? Just because... For fucking what, dude? Just with no afterthought, no thought of like, hey, maybe I did something a little weird tonight. Maybe I spoke to those people a little inappropriately. But quite frankly, I've never... Oh, we've almost leveled up hit points. What the hell? Quite frankly, that was the first time I'd ever been so blunt to someone doing stuff like that. And, honestly, like, I think I wish that... Oh wait, no, I need to talk to Advisor Grim, don't I? I wish that someone at his table had said, hey dude, what the fuck are you doing? Stop doing that. But I gotta say, as a very conflict avoidant person, I don't want to be involved in stuff like that. I'm typically much too timid to deal with anything like that. So having done that for, well, having at least been that blunt for what was probably the first time, I gotta say, give it a go. Give it a crack. Someone's bothering you. I think the reason I worry about it is because a lot of the time when people are doing stuff like that, I mean, definitely with the attitude that this guy had, he was very like cocky and overconfident, and he was trying to be bantery with us when he had literally met us that night, seconds before we started talking to us. Well, everyone does that, whatever. And he was very like bantery, like what I said with the whole weird ass fucking Digimon thing he said to me, like that just simply didn't make sense. He was really trying to be very buddy, and sometimes you don't know if someone's doing that and you want them to stop. You don't know if you say to them, hey, can you stop doing that? You don't know if they're going to stop, and that like fake confidence is just gonna fizzle away after that, or if there is like something, you know, it's sad to say, but if there's something like aggressive under that, something that like will push forward out of you telling them to stop. Nobody can slap my dumb ass because mine is educated. Mine's a smart ass. The rejection rage, yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Aves. Hi, Aves. But it was easier knowing that one, he was with other people, and two, we were, you know, we were with our group. So it's easier to manage stuff like that, but it's kind of unfathomable if you're on your own, right? Which is when most of these interactions happen. What was I gonna do next? Roaming elves? Okay, I got it. But honestly, in a situation like that, if the group they're with doesn't do anything and you are in a safe place to do so, tell them to fuck off. Not good. Terrified of violence of being followed. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Actually, I think, I mean, maybe don't explicitly say, mate, can you just... I know the Herbie, isn't he so cute? This is my dream pet. I love him. Was that Jesus? That was that... I swear to God, that was Jesus. Holy fuck. That was honest. Jesus uses the same bag as you. He's just like me. He's just like me. What if God was one of us? Using edge for Okay, no, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think I'm exactly I'm exactly the same. I hate arguments, I hate getting into fights. I mean, even stuff like banter where it's like, you know, teasing your friends or picking on your friends for random shit. You guys know this, I don't get along with stuff like that either. It's just not really in my bones to be able to take stuff like that. I don't like anything conflict related. So I think that was the first time I'd ever really done something as like blunt as that, and it wasn't explicitly telling him to fuck off. It was saying like, can you just stop talking to us? None of us are enjoying that. I think that's also an option, right? If you're in a situation like that, to be like, you don't have to yell, dude, fuck off, stupid ass. Oh, more anti-poison, what the hell? Like, it is an option to do it calmly and still take the other person down a peg. I guess that's what the whole, like, meh thing is about, right? If you're with a group of friends and one of them says something iffy, you can just be like, meh, come on, and, like, that can de-escalate a situation rather than, like, getting into it. Oh my god, he's back! Holy shit. Jesus Christ! His name is Jesus Christ! Yo, what are your stats like, JC? Damn, not bad. His prayer's not high enough if you ask me, but... Holy shit. Okay. What's his name? His name was Jesus Quests. Oh, man. He has a third age Druidic crown. That bitch... It's like 2 bill? Wait. The... Third age Druidic wreath. What? The fuck? Hold on. Whoa. Druidic wreath. Oh, no, no, no. The wreath? Rolling around at the speed of sound. The wreath? Wait. Unlike its RuneScape counterpart, the third age Druidic wreath does not exist in old school RuneScape. This is due to the Druidic wreath, a reward from the Midsummer event already existing. Oh, no, it might just be an event item. Okay, anyway, let me catch up on chat. Wonder what those people who preach at the G with the— oh my— no, that wasn't at the Grand Exchange, that was at Soul Wars. Quite frankly, those people do need God. But I saw a guy in RuneScape. No, I looked it up on the RuneScape wiki, on the RuneScape 3 wiki, and it was like 800 mil or some shit. I was at the Soul Wars and there was a dude who was preaching the good word of God there. And I'm really mad I didn't get a look at his prayer level. Because if it was maxed out, that would have been just absolutely peak. Hold on. What's the best way to get to the... Holy shit, he's back. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, it's fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta look this up. This is so dumb. I might need a couple... I'm going to get a couple teleports. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're only 3k. Yeah, fuck it, I'll grab a couple. Oh boy, that's so funny. I was gonna talk to him, but I don't have I got my public chat off because I don't want it on while I'm streaming. That really derailed the whole conversation. I'm not even mad about it. That was really funny. Oh, my seeds. Goodbye, frog! A delight to see you. I hope we have a good day. Very oh, normal bones? What's the best bone you can get in... What's the best bone you can get in old school RuneScape? And what's his number? Hey Ragavan! Kip and chat derailing conversations. Literally never happens. Moth's Guardian, level 84 without runes, weapons or armor. Okay, what's the play? Oh, hold on, I'll allow boning. Big bones? So big bones. Well, are we talking from 1 to 99? Hold on, let's do some fun math, shall we? We love math. RuneScape is one of the best math games out there, I can't lie. So... Boning allowed! Big bones... 15 prayer XP. I got asked if I wanted to send that. Yes. Prayer. XP. What is it? XP 299. It's like 13 million, right? So if we do 13,034,431 divided by 15, that's 868,962 bones. So it's not as, definitely not as bad as regular bone. That's not 2 million regular bones, but it is 868k big bones. Did not see something about the on that grocery list. 1,005 hours is 41 days. Is that the 2 mil estimate or the 800k estimate? 1.25 seconds per bone burying. So if we do, oh, that's normal bones. Oh, okay. Roughly 2 months if you do nothing non-stop but bury bone. What, like nothing? You don't even stop to sleep or something? No, don't even stop to eat. Which, if we're stopping to eat and sleep, probably closer to what, 4 months? I can't lie, that's less time than I thought. We've been watching till it's settled, actually. Well, you know what, actually, the best way to train in RuneScape is to do... Unless you can weave it in with tick. 2 ticks sleeping. The best way to train in RuneScape, actually, is to calculate how bad it would be to train something to 99 the worst way possible. And then you go to what, you know, if you're like level 70 and something. If you're like level 70 prayer, how many bones you gotta bury? What, 2 million? That takes like, it'll take me like 4 months or whatever. But you're like level 70, so obviously I'm gonna use reanimation. And I've only gotta do like a few thousand ensouled heads until I get to 99. You're like, That's only like 2 straight weeks, man. That's really good. Damn, I could just fucking do that now. I thought Living Davida Loca was coming. I almost put on my Spotify playlist for today. And Living Davida Loca is in the one I was gonna play. What am I doing? Roving Elves? Ah, Fantasy Life. I've still got this tabs open. Oh, it's very short. Bone Shards. Yeah, Bone Shards. I've still got some Bone Shards I need to use, actually. So... what do you need to do for the tree? You will need to kill any level 84 Moss Guardian to retrieve Consecration Seed. Because the restriction towards entering the tomb, you'll have to fight it using unarmed melee. Prayer, food, and potions may be used. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. Who gives a fuck? Unarmed. Does that mean unarmored as well? Without runes, weapons, or armor. Okay. Do any of the necklaces count? I'm just gonna take everything off. I'm just gonna take off all my clothes. Think about their bones. Think about their beans. Think about them beans, actually. Oh, see ya, Sonny! You can skip the first 11 levels of prayer. Oh, yeah! A lot of quests, you can skip a lot of early levels. Waterfall quest is banging for that, honestly. But that's like combat though. Is that everything I need? Prayer, I'll bring some food. Should I bring some, remember Waterfall Quest where you had to unequip all your armor and get that necklace? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, that was so long ago. Hi, Violet! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Wow, that was a long time ago. Stamps, yeah, good idea. God, I forgot about that place. I still have some stamps left over from making Captain Khaled a very rich man. Eep, is that right? I'll show you, Eep. Man. You on 2 today, dear man? We're not even 2 hours in. Right, where am I going? Talk to Islwyn and Issachar. Talk to Clem Ashley from Clavenshire. Alright, peace. Still no PC. Wait, oh my god, that's been a hot minute. Whoa, what the hell? Do you know when it's... where am I going? Oh, here. Do you have like an ETA? Man, what the hell? Well, aside from that, I hope you will. Kip has an eternal blood feud with... oh, the little bear lore! Want to be an efficient hardcore Iron Man, you need to start with Waterfall Quest. During leagues. What did I just... oh, the cow teleport spell. I just saw like... I looked away and looked back and I just saw like the freeze frame of the like last frame of it. 10 more days that... oh dear. To both of those things actually. Oh man, what the hell? Hello, Ali! Wait, Ali isn't here. What did I just see? Oh, because I looked up and the green names are darker on the top monitor than the bottom monitor. I thought Ali was here. Ali's name is like a dark green. I got so got so hyped for a second. What was I literally just... oh yeah, for leagues. I waited until I got like the times 16 boost or something before I did Waterfall Quest. And what was it? I got like... it was something stupid, like the XP rewards were boosted to like 600k or something. It was dumb. It was dump. Jump. Jump, my boy. Nice. That was epic. Fucking 4 crossbows. This is such a stupid trap. Oh, is that Mr. Blobby? Vile. Jumps you from 1 to 30. That's really good. Is there any combat in that quest at all? Or is it like, is it combat like it is in this one, where you've got to Detroit kill a man? You're attacked by moss giants. Oh, word. But you don't have to kill any. Stick. You can run past them if you're lucky. Oh, word. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello there. You're that human that killed Tyrus. Arwenwyn told us about you. That's me. Could you take me to Arwenwyn? Making emote stories. This is a story about Mr. Blobby telling me to panic. It's not a risk worth taking. It's the acts of humans that led to my grandmother's death. You'll bring similar ruin to us. Your grandmother? Clariel, the wife of King Backstory. At one time my grandparents ruled over the Great Elven Kingdom. But your kind put an end to that. Clariel, I know that name. I visited her too, moved her remains to the Backstory of Falls. I thought that was where she wanted to be. You moved her to the waterfall. That's the perfect place for her to be. Maybe this human isn't as bad as you think. What's his name? Iselwyn? Maybe. You can tell these are like recent NPCs because they look so much better than literally everyone else. The elves fucking slay in this. Very well, human. We'll take you to Arrynwen. But first, there is something you must do. My grandmother has been moved. Then her new tomb must be consecrated. Do this and you will earn my trust. Fine. What do I need to do? I don't know the consecration. Oh, you need to do this thing. It's very important. Okay, how do I do it? I don't know. Alright, see you. Hey there! I see told me you might be able to help me. He told me you know how to consecrate a ground for an elven burial. I need to consecrate Glariel's new resting place. That's what I do. It is elvish tradition to plant a specifically enchanted seed at the graves of our ancestors. Like, look at how fucking good she looks. Just, I guess, compared to my model, right? Unfortunately, the crystal seed must be turned in... tuned to the person it's protecting. A new seed won't do. But you should be able to recover the seed from her old tomb. I'm not very familiar with the lands to the east, so I couldn't tell you where her old tomb is, I'm afraid. Oh, that's okay, I've been there. I know it well. Excellent. Now the tomb's guardians will be protecting the seed. You'll need to defeat one of them to get it. Once you have it, return to me and I'll re-enchant it. Oh my god, back and forth and back and forth. Yada yada. Where am I going? Barbarian Outpost. Barbarian Outpost. Ooh, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark. Should we go for a little wee break, perhaps? Should we go for a little piss and shit break? Go for a... I forget how we get across this up here, isn't it? A piss yourself break? Piss yourself! Piss yourself! Oh, fuck! I'm just thinking about what else we did while we were out. We were playing Trivial Pursuit. Oh, this came up in Sunny's stream yesterday, actually. Actually, you know what? Okay, I am gonna go to the toilet and I'll run an ad as well because I think I forgot to go to the toilet before I started streaming, so I kind of have to be me now. So I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll run an ad and I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? So get a drink, get a snack, piss yourself, but not too much. And I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes, okay? Be right back. Tell Creature he has a lovely singing voice, okay?
You may own will take his you to aim. Who's so dark? And are not saying me. Warren, I need and heart. Oh, me say tall. I love you, Memo. Roku 9 Kuch the beta day, honey, money, booking on. No need, no need, don't she ring. Sayang na wari, iat tong no. Don't make a don't make, and I know you. Antagai, today. Suki day, Dory the game, do you but a demo? You come on like me, follow me then you go. Baka mitai. Baka mitai. Count no more, I don't know. You may own. Take his you to aim. Who's so dark? And are not saying me. Warren, I mean, and heart. Oh, me say talk. I love you, Memo. Roku 919. Kuch debate today, honey, money, bookie on. No need, no need, don't she ring. Sayang na wali, iat tong no. Don't make a mess, don't make and I know you. Antagai, Sude, Suki day, Dorida game, do you but a demo? You come on like me, follow me, then you go, back on me tight. But can't be tiny. Count no more, I don't know. You may own. Take his you to aim. Who's so dark? And are not saying me. Warren, I mean, and heart. Oh, me say talk. I love you, Memo. Roku 919. Kuch debate today, honey, money, bookie on. No need, no need, don't she ring. Sayang na wali, iat tong no. Don't make a mess, don't make and I know you.
Hello. Hey. Sorry, I was hanging in the laundry. Meow 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 meow. I've been DC'd from the RuneScape servers. What if they never let me back in again? Okay, one sec. Okay, let us return to video game. Oh, I'm not wearing my hands. There we go. Let's put put those bad boys back on those. Oops. Functional? There we go. Alright, what adverts did we get? What am I doing? For everything else. Bank everything besides the pebbles, the potions, and food. Do we need the spade and the rope then? Huh? I mean, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure I'm not gonna get into trouble for doing this. I gotta kill I gotta fucking pummel a fucking moss giant to death. Give it a go. Let's see how we get on without potions, actually. We'll give it a crack. Ah, peaceful. Oh, these are some good hits, my pal. My friend. A 3? Oh, so daring. Alright, we're gonna be here a second. That's fine. Anyway, how are we post ad break? Oh, I got, actually, speaking of ad breaks, as well as that one Mayor of London advert that I got yesterday, which actually was a good advert, it was cool. Made me intrigued, maybe look into it. Like, the only other advert I can remember getting was... I got an advert that... What is it? Simpsons season 36 or something is on Disney Plus or some shit. But it was really funny. Hold on, just reset my tracking. It was really funny because it opens with a clip of Krusty the Clown saying something like, "Oh, not even I can recycle my material that much," and then it goes into the actual the advert for The Simpsons season 36 or whatever. But then I got the same advert twice, so it just started with Krusty the Clown being like, "Not even I can recycle material that much," again. I was like, there's no fucking way. Part of me really hoped it would just keep happening over and over again. Is that the latest season of Simpsons, actually? 36? I need to Google this. That is the... Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. 781 episodes, that's vile. Does anybody here watch New Simpsons? Oh, he's actually gonna kick my ass. Because I haven't seen a lot of the newer seasons of Simpsons, but I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Take the seed, boy! And return the seed, okay. Boing. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. I didn't even use, like, combat potion. Yeah, I've only seen, like, a handful of episodes of the newer Simpsons seasons. Mostly as stuff, like... Honestly, the only time I watch them is when I don't... is when I don't have a choice. Like, the last time I watched them was when we were on the flight back from... Yeah, the flight back from Thailand. And they had Simpsons, but they only had some of the newer seasons, like 30-something, in the 30s of Simpsons, and I was like, well, I'm tired enough, maybe I can just grit my teeth and bear it, right? It's just so bland, it's just so bad. I don't know, every time we talk about New Simpsons, we always talk about the episode where Lisa is like sucking up to Elon Musk. I haven't seen that one, and I daren't. I don't want to. I simply don't want to. Oh, thank you for the reminder, right? I should eat also. Don't you dare steal it, Eve. Okay. Good. I never would have forgiven you. Well, only if you stole it from me. Anyone else, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. I will steal it. You can... One single da! You can certainly try. I don't think I've had a neep stolen from... Well, I've said that, and now it's gonna happen now, isn't it? It's gonna happen today. Hour! Try again. Thank you. We get more self-steals than anything else. I've stolen from myself, actually. Does that count? Excuse me. Any luck finding the concentration seed? Yeah, I got it here. How odd, I can see her lips moving but there's no sound. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Place this seed in Galeriel's new tomb, close to her remains. With it in place, she will rest in peace. Okay, got it! Back and forth and back and forth. You take me for some sort of fool. I am. I'll do anything to complete a quest. Anything for number go up. We're getting up there in sneezes. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm always so scared one day I'm gonna mute my mic to blow my nose and miss the mute button and like it's gonna be a bad one, you know? And you guys are gonna get like the 4K audio experience of me blowing my nose. Man, we should play Sonic R again. That's a good one stream game. It's on crowd control, I think. That might be fun, because last time we played it, we just played it for funsies, and I think we like 100%ed it in the stream session in like 4 hours. That was also because, now this I wasn't expecting about Sonic R actually. That was one of the games where we streamed it and we had someone come in on Twitch from the Sonic R category who was like really passionate about speedrunning Sonic R, like 100%ing Sonic R, and was giving me all these tips and tricks and stuff. Ow. Which, like, sometimes you play a game on Twitch and you totally expect that to happen. You're like, if I played fucking Balatro on stream, holy shit, there would be a lot of people coming in being like, "You're not doing it right!" I did not expect that about Sonic R. They should have deadly premonition to crowd control. Would... plant that there. What would that do? Like, what could you... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and it's gone. Alright. What would that allow... What would that allow people to do? Like, let people, like, spawn enemies and stuff? How did Balatro go up in flames? The boss that my jokers have mixed them up and ruined it for me. So I've had that one happen a couple times. And... I think the first time it happened to me, I wasn't in a position where that actually made a difference. But then this next few, it's going over 100 million. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, the next few times that happened for me, I had a couple cards with like good multipliers that I had lined up, like specifically. Sometimes you can work out which one's which, right? Some of them are like different shapes, but sometimes if you're like watching how they score, you can try to like rearrange them. I've gotten lucky with that like a couple times, and sometimes I happen to have jokers that are all like 5 different like fucking sizes and shapes. And it's like, well, I know who's doing what. The last one I had, Joker was missed. Oh yeah, that's rough. The last one fucking poisoned. The last one I had was rough because I had the Joker that copies the ability to the Joker of the right of it. And I think that took me, I think it took me the longest, it wasn't too bad, but it took me a moment to figure out which one that was, just because, again, some of them were like too similar that I couldn't gauge one from the other. You'll be hearing nice shot and amazing a lot. Oh yeah. Where... Return to Islewood in the forest to finish the quest. Where... What? Where? What? Hop World. Oh, they move around? Oh, shoot. Oh. I thought something terrible had happened to them. Hello, Islewood, I'm back. I'm back, I've done it. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The elves use equipment formed out of crystals. Oh, I know it well. Far superior to your human weapons. However, the crystal does degrade with use. Eventually revert to the seed. Both the shield and the bow I am carrying here have been used. They are not at their full potential. They should still be quite useful though. Fascinating. What do you mean by revert to seed? All elven crystals starts as a seed. It can be then sung into various shapes with the power of the voice. Eventually it then reverts back to the seed, ready for the next song. Keep an eye out for an elf named Ilfi as you wander in the forest. She can chant crystal seeds into new items for you. Okay, thank you. Anyway, I'm sure you'll learn more about the crystal seeds as you spend time with our kind. For now, though, which one of these creations would you like? Oh. 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 Oh, I wasn't ready for this choice. Wait, so... Crystal shield or bow? Does anybody have any thoughts on the matter for this? Because I know there's much better ones I can get down the line after a disgusting amount of grinding, but which one of these feels like a better choice? Oh, the bow is required for a hard Western Provinces diary reward. You can get both of them? Oh, for real? What, like off the bat? Bow's good for 5k. Oh, I might get that actually because my range setup is looking a bit dire. I can also use the bow for a diary task. So that. Oh, and for Master Clue steps. Oh, the bow. Yeah, the bow seems better actually. Okay. Okay, I'll go for the bow. At the legendary joke that's scored ×2 on King, Queen, blueprint, retrigger face cards, red card, placement. Oh man. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, you can buy. Oh, okay. Okay. So you know that. Yeah, sounds like it. All right, Soleil. Oh, so that starts. Talking to him starts morning and part 1, right? Do I want to? Can I do this now? Can. I want to gun for it. I would like to do Morning's End. Fuck this. Oh no. Trash fucking quest. Oh, goody. Yahoo! So let me see how this starts off. I might start this now and then whenever I've got to leave, I can go and get some other stuff. So this takes me to Tavily. Oh, teleport to Tavily. Oh wait, that's part 2? Oh, okay. Well, I need to do part 2 anyway. World hopping is the worst part about RuneScape. Much closer to- getting closer! Ever closer to Priv! I've never been before, I'm excited. I don't want to do fucking Song of Elves. Obtain during quest, bought during quest, bought during quest. Oh, that's good. I hate getting die. Okay. So it says talk to him and then go to Tavily. So yeah, I'll start this now. It's super worth. Yeah, I've heard. I want to do the dungeon there. Why does your RuneScape look like a fake video game from the early 2000s movie? By the way, it looks different from what I remember old school RuneScape. Oh, okay. Let me show you. Okay, you see all this? Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this gorgeous? Wha-bam! Is this what you remember? Is this how it should look? Just turn that back on. Let us forget we ever saw that. No, oh, I don't want to. I'm sorry, I don't want to buy. Hello again. Do not peek behind the magic. Yeah. I prefer the real thing. I get the best of both worlds because when I play this on my laptop can't handle the HD. I like both, honestly. Here you go. If you ever need to get back to Ledger, you can use this. Oh, thanks. Use it sparingly as it only has a few uses. If you need, I can re-enchant it, but I am not as talented as the singer who originally made this one. Thanks! I'd better get going. Okay, bye. Oh, I know you. I know you. Need to get back to it eventually, but I'm told to play a mainscape for Iron Man. Hello, Alvaro. Hello. Happy Tuesday. What is it? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Titty. Is this... I daren't ask if your name is Titty, but welcome in. Thank you for following. Sorry. Sorry, that's not... It's a... It looks better again. Okay. So... Most people still call me Titty. Oh, okay. Well, what would you rather be called? I'd rather not be like... I'd rather not just commit to calling you Titty if that's not...
Not St. Patrick Day, my non-Irish queer TT.
Happy not St. Patrick's Day. Well, now you better wish me that every other day of the year. But welcome in. Thank you for following. Oh, Joe's here. Oh, hello. I'd know that haircut anywhere. Glad to see you've made it. Welcome to Ledger, home of the Elven Resistance. Thank you. Oh, the little way. It wasn't particularly easy to get here. It took some work convincing Azawin I could be trusted. Mikey Titty. Mikey Titty's good. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Iron Man turns it into efficiency skate back into help. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean I need 30 plus smithing and 50 plus mining? What do you mean I have to smith in this game? That was me in Leagues. That was the first time I'd done an Iron Man account. And I was like, man, what the fuck? So many things you don't even think about, and you play one Iron Man and you're like, oh, this is rough. Thank you for looking. I'm very unbirthday. Actually, we did get the law today that it was my birthday, so I guess today is also my birthday. Boom. That is not surprising. He's not particularly fond of humans, but you've earned his trust. Proves to me that I was right to take a chance on you. Are you in love with me? I'm glad you did. Oh, Rain! Woo! Oh, hello! You're bringing in the rain. Come on in. Welcome in, Rain and friends, and happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday to you. I'm Kip. I'm a variety streamer and an illustrator. And you wouldn't steal Raid. You just wouldn't. And we're back on the grind in RuneScape today. We've already done a couple quests today, and I'm making a... Ooh. We're making a start on Morning's End Part 1. Today, I have been big on the quest grind recently.
What a coincidence seeing you here, Winks.
Winky face. Hi, chat. Welcome in. That sounds very fun. Some of the quests are fun. Some of them are not. But I am having a blast today. We're also doing a hell of a lot of yapping, and I'm having a really good time. What did you get up to today, Rain? What did you do? What did you have? Everyone go make sure you check out Rain, okay? Thank you so much thanks for bringing everyone over. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah, we're just, oh, Fields of Mystery, oh, I ought to get into that. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I'm ready to get into it. Because, like, I'm playing RuneScape at the moment. I don't know if I'm ready for, like, a few hundred hours, a game that's gonna, like, absolutely consume me. But I know it is gonna consume me when I start playing it. So I don't know if I'm ready to start playing yet, but I hope you're enjoying it. It's very cozy. It looks so nice. It looks so good. You know what? I have actually been getting the itch to play. Oh fuck! What's it called? Oh my! What is it called? Wait, what is it called? The Sterling Con. Oh yeah, the Sterling Content. We've played it on stream a few times. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I actually can't. Hold on, I'm gonna look in my Steam library so I can remember what it's called! What the fuck? I was literally thinking about it the other day and now I can't remember what it's called! Noita? No! No, not Noita. It's another, like, cozy... Sunhaven! I just remembered. I remembered. Sunhaven. Sunhaven. Sunhaven's really good. Okay, I should be paying attention to this lore, actually. But yeah, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please make sure you go and look after yourself, okay? Get yourself something to eat or drink, but if you want to stay and look, we'd be so delighted to have you here. We're just gonna be, chilling and hanging out and big yapping. I'm getting into a quest with some big juicy lore, so I'm gonna be doing some funny voices as well. Making lunch? Yeah, go for it. Get yourself some lunch. Thank you again for reading. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys wanna see some Fields of Mystria, because I know a lot of you are interested in that, please make sure you go check out Raid. But yeah, Sunhaven's kind of like that, very in-depth sort of cozy fantasy RPG game, and it's really in-depth. I love Sunhaven. Sunhaven is so good. But before I continue yapping, I am gonna read this because this is a new quest to me, so I am going to pay attention, at least a little bit, and then I'll catch up on chat. When the God Wars ended, Seren was lost to us. For the first time, we were alone. To lead us through those difficult times, Backstorian Cardon was the name of the first king of the elves. Under Backstorian, our kingdom expanded into the east. We prospered for a time, but little did we know an enemy walked among us. During that time, Lord Iorwerth turned away from Seren and pledged himself to Zamorak, the Dark Lord. A larger kingdom, Medar forces were further spread. Lord Iorwerth took
This is a whole new quest, let's go. Huh?
A whole new quest!
Checky, Viggy, and Bucks. Also, happy birthday.
Thanks. He claimed Prifdinus as his own. Backstorian tried to take it back from him, but Prifdinus was built to survive the God Wars. There was no way to retake it. In the last attempt to keep the city safe, Backstorian and the clan elders sung a song in the version, which reverted the city into a crystal seed. That explains why the city just looked like an empty field. Indeed. He's like, oh, I really picked this fucking dumbass to this quest. After that, Backstorian returned to the east, but found the rest of the kingdom had fallen while he was away. Not only that, but his wife Glariel had been taken. I know this bit. Backstorian retreated to his home beneath the waterfall and never came out. I and Glariel's remained into the waterfall so they could be together. Oh, you're going shiny hunting. Let's go. Oh, what are you after? That's good to hear. I can see why you managed to earn Iceone's trust. Anyway, Backstorian gone and Prifdinus lost. Our land erupted into civil war. We've been fighting ever since. I see. Good to have a bit more understanding. Where does King Lathras come into this? That's the bit we're not so sure on. We know little about the lands to the east. From what we can tell, it seems to be Lord Iorwerth has promised to support the King Lathras in reclaiming some land his family once owned. Breathe, dude. Why? What's in it for Lord Iorwerth? That's what we want you to find out. According to our spies, Lord Iorwerth has used the alliance with the King Lathras as the opportunity to infiltrate West Ardone. The city must contain something he needs. Infiltrate? But how? Those you know as mourners are in fact elves in service to Lord Iorwerth. We regularly see them crossing the Arangar mountain pass in the east. Mourners are elves? Damn, crazy. That we are. We assume the plague is to cover up them to enter the city unchallenged. We don't know why though. That's why we need you. You know the city and can freely travel there. You're the perfect person for this task. We need you to go to West Ardone, infiltrate the mourners, and find out what they're doing in the city. Okay! How am I supposed to achieve that? Okay, so kill a mourner. Mourners the access from the northern entrance. You need 7 free inventory spaces. Okay. Alright, make a plan. They've been sighting as mourners crossing the Arandar Mountain Pass. I'm sure you can take advantage of that. Alright, I'll see what I can do. There's a bank right here. It does, doesn't it? Also, hi, Bearable! Hello, happy Tuesday. It is very pretty, isn't it? We were literally just talking about that, because I do like the crunchy RuneScape graphics, but I do like this as well. It is pretty. It's the cutscene face blackout Joe is following. Okay, let me catch. Oh, event shiny. Oh, I see. Currently polywog. Oh, I hate the ones that are really difficult to see. That's a nightmare. You know, I do miss shiny hunting, to be honest. I really, put on my quest items away. I'll put this shit away. It's a shame I never finished. Oh, no, I don't have fucking space. It's a shame I never finished the DLC for Scarlet and Violet because I do really enjoy them. But oh my god, it made me so motion sick. And I love shiny hunting, especially in the later games. Well, you know what was the best for shiny hunting was Legends Arceus, because literally just because of the sound it makes. Why'd they get rid of that? Why the hell did they get rid of that?
Boy,
Yeah, we've done a couple quests today. We did what did we do? Royal Trouble, then we just did Roving Elves, and now we're doing Morning's End. Part 1. Over the weekend, I did... It was huge. What are they called? What? Oh, I did Taste of Hope and Sins of the Father. That one almost got me killed. But clutch, honestly. We fucking did it. Mono level 11 will decrease all combat skills to 20, including hit points. Like what, in the blink of an eye? Wait, that's scary. Wait, scary? Wait, scary. Only one more luckily, but then 5 Scyther? Ay ay ay. Okay, what am I getting on here? I'm just gonna... Can be pre-made token. Okay, good. Change your quest. I gotta buy a lot of stuff. Sounds like you're raid ready. Depends on the raid. I might... Could I do Zarek now? I don't know if I could. I'm gonna buy... What do I need? Silk? A couple of these. So expensive on the Grand Exchange. Dye we can buy. Bucket of water. I got a bucket. Toad crunchies. Leather. I like it when the quest thing tells you what you need and there's absolutely no way of knowing how or when these items are going to be used, and it just looks like a really unhinged shopping list. Fuck it. Fucking 370 for lit. You know what? Just for the sake of convenience, like, I'm gonna get this. Dragon Slayer 2 will change my life? Change my life? Change my life? How so? I'm not looking forward to that one. Whee! I don't need any more anti-poison, do I? No. Oh, just because of the bosses? Yeah, there's some bosses I'm really not looking forward to. I mean, I got a bit of experience. Oh, that's what I was saying about Leagues, yeah. I actually got, like, the only endgame experience I've really had was in Leagues too, so I did get some, ooh, live now for a sneak peek into sailing! Holy shit, wow. Jaggy live on Twitch. What was I just about to say? Yeah, so I got a little boss experience when we were doing Leagues. Fucking unnote it for me, please. But yeah, there's still a lot I haven't done. Feather. Steel is heavier than feathers. I don't need this. I don't need this. Nor this. I got the key. Put that there. Magic logs. A feather, a single feather. Blue dye. I actually do have blue dye. Bet it's in here. Yeah, there is. Get rid of that shit. Barrel of coal tar and 10 to 20 coal, or a barrel of nut. Oh! Did I make- I did make another! Holy shit, I'm epic. I am actually so fucking epic. That's good. I'm glad I don't have to do that again. Bellows. And then everything else I can just get during the quest. Oh, bear fur. Good job, Pascal. Yeah, honestly. Why did I have just one bear fur in my main tab? Hello. No. Getting some Xenoblade vibes in the song. This is a purely Sonic playlist, so I mean I would be surprised, but you had it there for this very quiz. I'm why did I go Australian then? I'm pretty sure I did. I must have read that in the requirement for the whatever the quest was that they had you do this the first time. Oh, Regicide probably, right? And it was like, oh, if you're gonna do Boarding Zen Part 1, make another one. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then everything else we can just get during the quest. So, I only need to kill the level 11 Morna. I might wear the Graceful and bring a weapon. Need 7 free inventory slots. That looks like 7 to me. I am gonna put the teleport seeds away. Will I want to teleport to the outpass, teleport Tavli. If I've got all my runes, I'm just gonna fucking walk. It does say bring the final ring. I'll bring him. I'll bring it. Yeah, fuck it, right? Get out the slutty graceful. I got the slutty graceful, by the way. What do we think? What do we think of the what do we think of the titties outlook? Right, and I'll just bring a weapon to obliterate the mortar with. Increase combat skills to 20. I'll bring a food. That makes me afraid. Everything in this game makes me afraid. Everything makes me a little bit scared. Alright, where am I going? Where indeed? Where am I going? Oh, here. So, does the one go over the top of Ardern? Okay, got it. Through the north entrance. Okay, got it. Going to Ardern. Let's go have a little walk, shall we? By the time I went to do Theatre of Blood after 2 masks, there were like 6 people running and they all wanted the achievements. Oh no. The only raid I did was Zarek. I don't remember if that was the only one I had access to. But I wanted to do it and I had never done a raid or anything like that before. So I messaged a friend of mine who's really into RuneScape and I was like, are you, do you have Cora and do you want to do Zarek? And they were like, yeah, sure, let's put a fucking group together. So we got a little group together of 4 of us and we did a bunch of Zarek runs. That was really fun. That was fun. And I think Zarek's definitely like, that's like the quote-unquote beginner raid, right? Like, it's the easiest raid to get into. So I think that's probably the first raid I'm gonna end up doing on this account. Grind the Warhammer out. Oh, yikes. We love Cox. We love Cox! Woo! Shout out to Cox! No, Zarek's really good. I had a lot of fun. I'm excited to learn the other ones though. I don't know if that'll be Yo, shout out to the lurkers who just heard me yelling, we love Cox! I don't know if that'll be something that'll be a next leagues thing, probably most likely. Oh, fuck. I doubt I'm gonna get to a point where I'm running anything else on this account before next leagues. Every time I switch to speed. You're so welcome. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks. You there, sir. I'm afraid I have to obliterate you. So is this gonna... I mean, as long as he can't hit a 20. So can I bring that back up? I can bring that back up. I don't know why I thought it would just be on 20. Well, whatever. Eat your food. Eat your fucking vegetables. Wow, you drop a lot of shit, huh? Oh, bucket of water. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, well, I need to go to Tavli anyway. Did I not bring my... Oh, it's because he lowered my fucking magic. Alright. Okay. My health. I know. That's fine. It's fine. He lowers your health to 20. He did like 2 damage to me. It's just he lowers my health. Count check! My beloved, thank you. My skills with cocks and also deserving of congrats. Congrats on the cock skills. Fuck count check. Why fuck count check? That's a free lamp. Oh, you're gonna Giant's account, right? Oh, I didn't know that's what. I didn't know that's what you had to do. I thought you just had to set a pin. I don't know why I thought you just had to set a pin. Ow, my knee. Oh, my ankle. No greater pleasure watching a bug get beat down. Yeah, right. Ah, those are the days. Alright, let me restore my stats first. I was like, why the fuck can't I teleport to Faladol? It's because he lowered my fucking stats. Da, da, da. Not dum. What did I miss? What did I miss before I started yelling about it? Really wish I got the proper endgame. Oh, got to endgame proper in leagues. Yeah, I mean, I only did like I got my skills up, but there was a lot I feel like I missed out on. I think that was just because of, some of it was just the regions I chose, right? But also, I don't know, there's a couple things I associate endgame with, and some of that is like quests and stuff, right? And there was a lot of quests you just couldn't do in leagues just because everything was region locked. Just have a couple of them. Get that back up. Should we heal too? I feel like we need to heal. I'm not gonna use the crams though, I'll have a little lobster dinner. Look at those people shaming us for picking this area. I didn't even know that was a thing until like towards the end of leagues. Cause yeah, I picked what the fuck is this region called? Kandarin. I picked Kandarin for leagues, and then it was like towards the end of leagues when I started hearing people being like, oh, well, at least I didn't pick Kandarin. And I'm like, what's wrong with Kandarin? I'm having a lovely time. I went to the zoo. You guys think about a fucking zoo, do you? Yeah, I don't know. Although, to be fair, the Echo boss was dog shit, but everything else I had a great time. Oh my god, banger! We're going right. Tabali. I'm gonna repair the. Oh my god. Auto rules. Auto does rule. Auto's fucking good. Didn't big pro me. So I like me playing leagues was the first time I got back into RuneScape after like literal years. I hadn't done any endgame stuff, and this was just like a game I played when I was a kid and dicked around and I fished lobsters and Cataby and stuff. So for leagues, I picked the regions I was familiar with, and then I picked one region that I had absolutely no knowledge of, which was Korend. And I had such a good time, because I, like, went to all the places I was familiar with, and I actually did the like, higher level stuff in those regions that I'd never done before, but also I learned Korend at the same time, and damn, Korend is cool as hell, man! I'm gonna do the same for next time, I think. Well, I don't know, I might mix it up a little bit next time. Might pick, Volleyball. Because I've literally barely stepped foot in Volleyball. Went Mage, never got Shadow. Me too! Literally me too. I went Mage, and my biggest struggle was Mage equipment. Well, I got the Nature's Reprisal, the Korend Echo item, and that was, I think, the only mage weapon I used until the end of leagues. I got that, what, like, week 1, week 2. You only did raids like 10 times? Hmm? I don't remember how many times I did the raids. How do you know? Huh? Buy the dyes. Oh, I can buy the dyes there. I'm gonna drop the bucket. This. I thought you only did clocks like 10 times. I don't remember how many times I did it. We did like a decent amount. 500 bar KC to get full arms. Yikes. I mean, Barra's like that though. Whoops, no. Chat. Oh yeah. God. I don't have enough inventory space for this. That's fine. There's a bank here. Okay, well, repair my shit first, okay? Mend my clothes. Mend wench. Give apparently the transmog is, I don't know, Kip, apparently the transmog is on. I don't know what this message is for, apparently, but apparently I didn't send it. I hope it's still relevant to you. Huh? What? Huh? The what? The what? Oh, the whip! Oh my god, the whip! That was like 2 hours ago! Holy shit! Do you smell toast? Can you raise your arms? That's really funny. Fucking paparazzi type beat. Oh, do I have drip? Wait, epic. Alright, I'm gonna bank a bunch of shit before I go into this next part. Where is the bank here? This place changes layout every time I'm here. The shifting walls. I've been here twice. Came up for sneaky TikToking at the office. I hope you're having a good day at work. Oh, the times are still weird for you guys, right? When's the time change? Is it like a week? Hi, Chaos! Did you know every sea in the Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently? Huh. And did you know the Pacific Ocean is the sea? How about that? How about that for a fun fact? I need to recharge my prayer points while I'm here, actually. Did you know that every sea is pronounced differently? Yeah, right. Did you know that the letter C is in the alphabet? But you didn't know that one. That's for us, 200 IQers. Did you know that ICUP? How about that? Damn, looking good in the full monos, actually. With this music too, I'm feeling fashionable. I'm feeling stylish. Da, 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 da. No, you don't? Well, I like to hype myself up. I can't be responsible for the negativity of those around me. These walls are only high enough to hold hands. You can't see anything. I'm blind to the sins of this world. All I see is toilet door. Wow! Hello! Yoroshiku Onagai Shimasu. Wow! Hello. Hello, oh god, disgusting! You're disgusting is what you are. The little eye holes cut out. Ah, I take it you're one of the new recruits. Well, I'm excellent. I'm in charge here. Now come on, let us have a look at your paperwork. I have a letter of recommendation. This seems to be in order. Welcome to the Death Guard. Now for your first assignment. As you may know, part of what we do here is keep the people believing in the plague. Why? Did they not tell you? I better fill you in, new guy who just walked down here who I met 10 seconds ago. Well, as you undoubtedly know, we were sent here by Lord Iowa to secure the city. The reason for this is so we can assess the caves below. What's important about the caves? I'm afraid that information is classified until you prove your commitment to the Death Guard. Oh, fair enough. Now, to keep our presence in the city secret, Lord Iowa has arranged the alliance with King Lathras, the ruler in the east. Apparently, the fool thinks we can help him dispose of the Knights of Camelot once our work here is done. I expect he'll be disappointed. Anyway, the plague serves two purposes. First, it allows us to move around the city in secret thanks to our mourner disguises. Second, it means we can abduct the citizens to the mine in the caves below with ease. We pretend they've fallen victim to the plague. Doesn't anyone suspect the truth? Well, we've had a few near misses. Recently, we had some girl from East Arden poking around, asking too many questions. So we locked her up while we decided what to do with her. Annoyingly, she managed to escape with the help of some adventurer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nothing to do with me. And luckily for us, they were so stupid we managed to use the adventurer to deal with King Tyrus. It all worked out quite well in the end. Things like that. Oh my god, you're giving me a lot of information, dude. Why we must ensure that people keep believing in the plague, though. One of the things we do keep up the lies to fool the old farmer Brumpty into believing his sheep are infected. The old halfwit thinks that just because his sheep are an abnormal color, they are all ill with the plague. It's amazing what a bit of dye can do. You dyed them. Well, you don't think they end up those ridiculous colors naturally, do you? Anyway, the shame of it is that we have yet to find a way to stop the dye from washing out. We need someone, someone being you, to go and re-dye them. I haven't done this quest before, but I know what you have to do here. Simple enough. You want me to give a blue rinse to a load of old sheep? Not quite. For starters, the sheep need to be dyed red, yellow, green, and blue. Most important is that you're not seen doing this by anyone. Also, you'll need to re-dye them the colors they are already off. The farmer may notice the change. That sounds a little more tricky. How did you do it before? We have a gnomic device that fires fat dye parcels that rupture on impact. Unfortunately, we've run out of parcels and the device is broken. Can I look at it? This quest, yeah, the fucking gun. We have a gnome inventor here too. Sadly, he's not being very helpful about fixing it, but you can talk to him if you like. Here's the key, here's the next room. And here's the device as well. The fucking device. Wow, that's snapped in half. Someone got mad. Oh, the penguin quest. I don't think I've done that one yet. Fat loads dying sheep. Oh my god, I didn't even... Gnome on a rack. Yo, gnome on a rack for dinner tonight, queen? Hello, will you help me fix this, thing?
I'm not helping you fix that. As if it hasn't caused enough trouble as it is. Your friends have already tried every torture in the book. I'm not telling anyone squat.
He looks completely different to his picture. He's wearing glasses. Oh, those might be his eyes, actually. Have they tried, stretching your eyelids yet?
Yes, it didn't work.
That's why he looks like that. Okay. Has he been stretched out to human length? How about feeding you nail and prune stew?
That's all I've been living on since I got here.
Sapphire to your nostril hair? That rabid rabbits nibble your toes? Giving you a twisted arm?
Yes, yes, and yes. Tried them all.
What? Freaky ass? What do you mean? What do you mean you quite like the toe nibbling? Extracting your wisdom teeth.
Us gnomes aren't wise, so we
don't get them.
Face it! You'll never put me in enough pain that I'll tell you what you want to know. I used to play no balls, kid, and this is a walk in the park in comparison.
Alright, I get the picture. What will work then?
You think I'm stupid enough to tell you that I've been craving toad crunchies, or that I can't stand having my feet?
You want me to feed you little cookies and touch your feet? You're disgusting. You just told me.
I didn't. What did I say?
Talked about toad crunchies being tickled.
Well, I mean, oh no, that must have been the other gnome. You wouldn't touch my feet, would you?
So you'll help me in exchange for toad crunchies.
If you think you can just buy my cooperation, you're a bigger imbecile than I thought.
You'll tell me sooner or later. Oh god. Cut to me earlier saying I love it when the quest guide tells you what items are needed, but you have no idea how and when they're used. I don't... Oh god. You dangle the toad crunchies above the gnome's nose, just out of reach. Hold the feather menacingly close to his feet. Will you help me, or would you prefer if I tickle your feet?
Alright, I'm beaten. Bring me some soft leather and magic logs and I'll see what I can do.
I have all that here.
Well, let me off this rack and I'll get started. I can't do anything while I'm all tied up.
I can't welcome back. I also betray my friends for free snacks. I'll get released. What do you think you're doing? You're meant to be getting information out of him, not making friends. I'm not making friends, I'm making a lover. I need to let him out so he can fix the device. We're getting leather involved. Alright, but without the proper paperwork, he stays in the room. Okay, yeah, whatever. No bucket? Oh, that's okay. I didn't get a bucket today either. Release the gnome and a magic log, soft leather and a strange device along with some toad crunchies.
Right, here you go. Now, leave me to eat my crunchies in peace.
Alright, thanks. Oh, alright, I gotta ask him about ammo. Do you know we can get dye parcels for this thing?
You mortars really are not good at this, are you? Fine, since you gave me some crunchies, the parcels are actually toads.
Oh, that's what the bellows are for. Of course that's what the bellows are for, but...
Yes, toads. Get some bellows, fill them with the dye you want, then just find the toad and use the bellows to fill them up.
What toads?
Ah, they're fine, but a dye never hurt anything. It's firing them out of the device that kills them!
That's nasty.
Oh, and the torturing gnomes is perfectly fine, hypocrite.
You make a fair point. Where do I find the toads?
You can load them down in Felder Hills.
I don't want to fucking go to Felder. Fucking go to fucking Felder. Fucking Felder Hills. Fucking stupid ass Felder. Stupid Felder Hills. Fine. The mask really suits. No, awful. This quest is dreadful, actually. No, you were right. I know you were talking about Morning's End Part 2, but actually, fuck this quest. God, how bad can Morning's End Part 2 be? Toad guns? There's a lot of, So this doesn't really help the matter at hand, but we are getting inflation involved. We've got to go and find toads, fill them with dye, using these bellows. Underground pass put on every truck. That's what I have to say to that. We're doing Temp Morning's End Part 2 this weekend. It don't look fun. It's one of those quests I've really got no idea about. I could... Hold on, I'll have a look at it after we do this. Oh, I didn't... I just inflated the toad. I didn't even fill the bellows. Go to fill it. Use dye on empty bellows and use the bellows to inflate the toad. Okay. Can I... Oh, God, I'm fucking empty. Well, I had empty bellows. Right. So I've got to inflate some toads and then release them again. This is so cruel. This is like actual animal cruelty. Gore. Right. So I need just one of each. So I've got yellow. Let's get this delightful little fellow here. Fill him up. Boink. Yellow toad. Green toad. It's already green, but I guess if we used it in this state, it would make the sheep red, right? Red dye. Oh, well, see, like, why even bother? Why even bother? Yeah, so Morning Zen Part 2. Oh, I daren't ask. I dare- oh wait. Use green toad. Alright. Alright! No, I'll look at Morning Zen Part 2 after we do this. Got a couple sections to go. I imagine it's gonna take longer than that, but... Oh, here we fucking go! I have been waiting for this. I have been wait- See, look at that! Even matches the color scheme. Matches the outfit! Get you a fucking toad bazooka that goes with your fit. Oh, here we go! Quite the yawn, thank you. Yawn champion. 4 years running. Alright, so... select aim and fire from your combat options. Oh my god, yeah. So how do- hello? Can I- are you gonna- okay, what- hello? You cannot aim that far from yourself, bitch. Okay, so I'm facing there. And yet you're still facing- okay, why are you turning- alright. Have fun. I'm not- so if I go here, and I look up a little bit. You cannot aim that far from- what? How far do I have to be? What? How close or far do I have to be? Okay, yes, this is good. There we go! Okay, yeah. Now we fill it with red toad. I thought the point of this was that nobody saw me do it, and I have to be like 2 feet away from the sheep if I want to hit them. There's literally no point to me doing this. Whoops. Up, yes. Fire! This is probably the most visible way you could do this. God, this is the most intrusive thing you could do. Okay. Shit, dude. It's not gonna let me go any further, is it? Oh, fuck, I'm just... Why are you looking that way? Look the way that I'm in. Oh my god. Oh, don't fire at the beaver, Jesus. This is so... I'm so visible to literally everybody. Where'd he fucking go? Where's he gone? Hello? Hello?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Mr. Bearable.
Anon Wybus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mr. Bearable. What the hell? What the- oh my god, wait, this is doing my head in actually. Thank you so much, that's so kind of you. Bearable, enjoy your... Who is that? Oh, that's the fishing guild guy. Enjoy your ad-free and your... your... What else comes? Oh, your emotes and your sub badge and everything. That's so kind of you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, man. What the hell? I'm literally... This is so confusing, because I thought... Emotes had free sub badge, that's the one. I thought it would, yeah, fucking obliterate that goblin with a toad. I thought I'd have to do this from ages away. Oh my god. So where am I facing? Sure, man, that way. Access to the clan! I don't have a clan! Oh my god! What do you mean? What do you mean? Where do you want me? Literally, where do you want me to look? Oh. Was that a sheep? Yes! Yes. No. Stop. Fire, kill it! Okay. You're on drive route. Yo, congrats! That's expensive. Okay. Dunzo. I got one not yesterday. A couple days ago from like from a farming contract, I think. Expensive. These sheep are held. Yeah, That sucked a lot more than I thought it would. I mean, this game isn't exactly known for being seamless or fluid. Can't plan him, but I got him. Hey, yeah, getting it's the hard part. That's good. Save it for later. Go, my boy. Between dying them and poking them and prodding, I'd rather just get. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh god, every interaction with these sheep is a nightmare. It's just every time you have to interact with these sheep, it's like a function in RuneScape that shouldn't exist because the game doesn't work like that. They're like, put it in anyway! Oh, Dunzo. Dunzozo. Yellow! Have you finished with those sheep yet? Yep, it's done. What's next? It's good to see your enthusiasm. I was going to get one of the others to do this job, but as you're here... It's been quite a while since anyone has gotten ill from the plague. So I would like to see you do that to people. The plague doesn't exist. How am I meant to do that? This game was ahead of its time with quests. The quests are really good, honestly. We've never tried this before, but some joker put something in our food not too long ago that gave us all symptoms of those akin to those of the plague. If you find out what it was that we were poisoned with, you could reproduce the effects. If done right, the poison should not be fatal, but could help restock our dwindling supply of cheap labor. We can then have the infected citizens removed and sent to the mines. Distribution should be easy enough. Because of the city walls, no one can grow their own food. Instead, all of the food comes from one of our 3 supply points. Let me get this clear. You want me to find out who poisoned you, find out what they poisoned you with, find out how to make that poison, and then produce enough poison to affect a lot of people. Oh, don't forget the part where you use the poison to contaminate the food supply. 2 or 3 supply points should be enough. How am I meant to do all of that? You seem resourceful, so I'm sure you'll come up with something. I would help, but I'm not a biologist. Lucky for me, I know a biologist nearby. I'm sure I do. Pick up a rotten apple from the northwest of the Morna HQ. I'm sure I do. Well, I'm gonna hit an eat actually. I'll hit the fucking eat. 60k. Oh, that's good. Wait. Pick up a rotten apple from the northwest corner. Oh, here. I don't know why I assumed I needed to go through the door.
Da do it. Da do it. Da do it.
Ah, there it is. Scrumping is banned. I'm literally just about to go and scrump. Wait, can I not? Oh, I need to go through the... I need to squeams through the fence? Okay. I'm literally about to go scrumping. Sorry you had to find out this way. Does Skip have a rocket launcher? Technically no. It's a toad launcher. Scrump time, baby! Nice. Slender as anything. Ellen, northwest, east, Arthone. Simple as. Bram, bam, bam, bam. What did I see here? The only quest I remember from RuneScape is helping the tutorial chef make the cake. That and sheep shearer. Doing those 2 quests just fills me with such happiness. It's so simple. It's a lot of candles. Steamed iguana? Uh-huh. Oblivion. Mm-hmm. $68, damn. RuneScape divorce lawyer. Not a fan of that. Lightly used apple. Alright, used for what? I'm ready for Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion sounds fun. Oh. Do I need to take my outfit off? How dare you enter my house, Mortar? Get out! Elena, it's me, Kip Bite.
occupied. I didn't recognize you at all. And
That's the point. It's a long story.
well, I'm not going anywhere.
It all started when I confronted the king. He admitted the plague is a hoax.
Did he say why?
He did. It turns out he was lying to me, though.
Lying about what?
About his loyalty.
Loyalty? What's going on?
Girl, shut up. I just need your help. Okay, I'll start from where we found out the plague was a hoax. When I confronted the king, he told me it was a fake plague to keep people safe from his brother, King Tyrus. He said that Tyrus was taken by the Dark Lord while exploring the lands to the west. Claimed the Dark Lord corrupted him by forcing him to drink from the chalice of eternity.
But that was a lie?
Oh, yeah. But I didn't find out until much later on. On the king's order, I traveled through the underground pass into the western lands of Tiramisu. Once there, I met up with Lord Iorwerth, leader of the elves, that allied with the king. He helped me kill King Tyrus. That's when I discovered the truth. While returning to King Lathras, I was confronted by another elf named Arinwin, the leader of the group of the Rebel Elves, opposing Lord Iorwerth. At the time, I was carrying a letter from Lord Iorwerth to King Lathras. Arinwin magically broke the seal on the letter so that I could read it.
What did it say?
It revealed that it's actually King Lathras and the Lord of Iorwerth who served the Dark Lord. According to the letter, King Lathras wants to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur and believes the Dark Lord can help him. Lord Iorwerth?
And Lord Iorwerth?
I'm not exactly sure yet. West Ardone seems to be the key to his plans, though. I met Arinwin, who revealed to me that the Mourners are actually elves in service to Lord Iorwerth. I've infiltrated the Mourners and I'm trying to work out what they're doing. From what I've learned so far, there's something important to them in the caves below West Ardone. Currently working with them to help earn their trust. Hopefully they'll reveal their plans to me soon.
I see, that's quite the reveal.
I like to think that is how my character sounds. Like, he goes back to this person after ages after doing this initial quest. And they're like, oh my god, what happened? And he's like, well, okay, so there was this guy. Reminds me of that Aaron earned an Iron Urn Baltimore. I don't know that. Aaron earned an Iron Urn. That's what my character sounds like. You didn't know, they would just be like, well, funny you should say that, actually.
What's the problem?
I've been asked to produce poison based on rotten apples.
I doubt any poison based solely on a rotten or nut would be very effective.
Well, I put rotten apple in the Mourner's stew. I'm told it was effective. The effect was much like symptoms of a plague.
That sounds like they were ill from some sort of toxin. I imagine it was mold that had some sort of effect, not the rotten apple itself. What do you need it for?
I need to poison a large food supply in order to get the Mourner's trust.
That's awful. I can't help you with that.
Well, if I don't get the trust of the Mourners, then the people of West Ardome will have much worse time the effects of some toxin there. Trust me.
Better be right about this. I better make sure you get this toxin right so no one dies. Bring me a sample of rotten apple.
Boy, have I got it. I got it. I keep one in my pocket for good luck all the time.
Alright, then I'll get started. Let's see. Okay, I've managed to isolate a small sample of the toxin. It's a byproduct of the mold that grows on these apples. It's not fatal, so counteractant shouldn't be necessary. How big's the store you're going to affect?
I was instructed to contaminate 2 of the 3 supply points in West Ardone.
That's over half the food in the city. You're gonna need a huge amount of toxin to do that. You're also gonna need to refine it too, or people would notice rotten apples amongst the food.
This is starting to sound tricky. Can't you make it for me? Can't you do this shit for me, man?
I would, but I don't have the right equipment here to do anything in bulk.
Alright, tell me the process and I'll get started.
First thing you need to do is smash up a lot of rotten apples. Then you need to dissolve the toxin into a liquid that has very low evaporation point, some form of solvent. I don't know as much about those kind of chemicals, but I believe naphtha. Well,
funny you say that. The only chemical I've got in my pockets right now. I've worked with naphtha before. Lovely woman. The chemist in Remington helped me make some coal tar.
Perfect. Get yourself some naphtha, mash rotten apples and mix them together. Once you've done that, strain out any solids. Finally, heat the mixture to evaporate off the solvent. Be careful of naked flames as the solvent will be highly flammable.
That's it? Why isn't everything that's all it? Why isn't everything ever easy?
Sorry, I never said it'd be simple. Here, you need this to straight out the solids.
Oh, lovely colander. Just in case, you never know when you're gonna need it.
You may want to check out the orchard just north of the city area. No one has tended to it since the blight infected the trees there. Imagine there are plenty of rotten apples.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I was putting a bazooka in her face that entire dialogue also. Is that in the walls? It is not. Oh, I know it, I know it. Stove both Sky Oblivion and Skyrim, which is Bethesda weren't such douche. I want to play Skyrim for a long play on stream eventually at some point. And I don't know... There's a barrel over there, right? Is that right? I'm under the impression there's a barrel. Oh yeah, it says pick up the barrel, lol. I just saw that I needed a barrel and I was like, wait. I was tempted to wait and do Sky Oblivion, but I think I might just do Skyrim. I'm excited for it though. God, that's been a long time that's been cooking, right? Really long time. Like, scrumped apples falling in with the wrong crowd. Adidas shirt needs to make a comeback. So, me and Chester, well, Chester actually has been... Oh, use the barrel on the pile. Okay, that's a lot easier. I use the barrel on the apple press. Chester's been looking into modding Skyrim, and it's Alright, good time. And then use your fucking chemical, and then use your big sieve on it. And then I have toxin. That's great. Cook it on a range. Do not use it on a fire. Make sure you have 2 free inventory spaces. I hate it when it gives me something in capitals because it scares me. But Chester's done like a couple test mods. Like custom, completely from scratch mods in Skyrim. And you know what? It's remarkably, just like sticking something in the game, remarkably easy. So I think we might have to combine our efforts. I do some 3D models. Chester pops them in the game. I think by the time we actually play Skyrim on this channel, I think we're gonna have a grand old time. Organic mods, homegrown mods. This is a pottery wheel. I'm going into West Ardona anyway. Maybe I'll just use this range. What? It's telling me to go over here, actually. I'm gonna do this one instead. Adidas shirt, I think will be one of the easier ones to do. I won't spoil some of the stuff we tested out, because they're really fucking good, but we want to go for a similar vibe. This door is locked. Oh, that's the... What do you call it? Happy home... Happy home house. Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it telling me to go? It's telling me to use the stove in Remington. I see, because it expected me to make this in Remington. I'm just gonna go to West Ardona. Sometimes it makes the RuneScape damage noise. Install the what, Thornius? Howjack is your best bet for modding Skyrim in a big pack. I don't know how many mods we'll have. I think it just depends on how many we make and how many additional ones we find that we think are really funny. But yeah, then we're not gonna bring it over to my computer. Whenever you shoot your bow, you hear a guy saying pew. That's really good. Oh, thanks. You're nice. Throw out the window if you're making a pack on your own. All right. Okay. Skyrim has mods for everything. It really does, doesn't it? Oblivion, I was pleasantly surprised with the mods, like the silly mods that we got for George's Adventure, but wow. Going from that to Skyrim, where just everything is moddable is bonkers, isn't it? and not entirely too difficult to wriggle into the game. Missing George Sniffer. I miss him too. It won't be George Sniffer when we play Skyrim, but we have ideas. We have ideas of, let's say, lore, implications of lore. It'll be a similar sort of thing. Poison that one. Silent Hill Resident Evil is basically your origin story as far as I'm concerned. Oh wait, what was this? Penis enlargement, what am I? During the devs started doing arachnophobia modes for the games, replacing spiders with puppies! You have to choose between scary spiders and being evil. That's so cruel. We were talking about— oh no, it was Sunny talking about the arachnophobia mod in Monster Hunter the other day, and yeah, asking what it does, because I was curious about this too. But it turns the spiders into blobs, but it doesn't change the big actual spider monster that you fight. Which I assume that's where most of the problem lies of arachnophobia. So, huh, the more you know, right? You're back already. How's the epidemic going? Epidemic? Oh, you mean the poisoning? Subtle as a brick, yes. How's that going? Oh, it's done. This is good news. Give it a few days and the slave pens will be full again. So, have I proved my commitment now? Yes, I think you have. I guess you want to know what we're doing in the mines. Yes, please! A long time ago, Seren herself ordered the construction of a great temple beneath the earth. This temple guards a great power, one that is key to our plans. We believe that temple lies beneath this city. That's why we're here. Unfortunately, progress has been slower than we'd like. The slaves accidentally mined some old caverns infested with beasts. They have caused us significant issues. I see. How close are we to finding it? Shouldn't be long now. We've started to see the signs that we are near. Anyway, now you know about this temple, I have a new task to perform to you. You deep within mine, deep go. Alas, one of the guards has taken the key to the mines to be copied. Reported regularly, I'll see that you get your copy as soon as he gets back. Oh, okay. Will do. Be on your way, I have other things to attend to. Okay. I should probably report this to Sarah. Am I saying this out loud to him? I should probably go report this to the Elven Lands! Water in London ranges from shit to okay. This is true. Water in London is just I don't know if that's legally water. What are we saying? What are we saying also? Tap water tastes like that. Oh, word. Oh, I see. I noticed after I moved. Oh, interesting. Still drinkable. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it'd be funny if it wasn't. How goes it, Kipite? I think I have information you're after. It seems that Io and Els are searching ancient temples, of some sort deep beneath West Ardo.
A temple? That must be the Temple of Light.
Temple of Light? What is that? What's Temple of Light?
It was built by Seren herself to guard a dark and ancient power. This is not good, friend. I fear Lord Iowa intends to use the power to summon the Dark Lord.
I don't think they found this temple yet, but they know it's down there.
Well, then we still have time. Thank you for your help so far. We would never have discovered this without you. Now we must prepare for what comes next.
Oh, we're done! Shit. I wasn't expecting to be done so soon. Fuck, man. Oh my god, my hit points went up. 86, that is beautiful. Shit, dude. I'm guessing this is the start of Morning's End Part 2. Can I even do this now? I literally can. Okay, I'm not gonna do this now because we have 40 minutes left. And I am not gonna be able to do this in time. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna do my farming. And then I'll kill more cave horrors. Because we have to cope. We have to cope. I need more bank space first, actually. Do I even need the plague jacket anymore? I've got the mourner kit. I've got the full mourner. I feel like I don't. I never know what quest items. Oh, look at Morning's End Part 2. Right. Item requirements: 4 mourners, chisel, death talisman, 50 items. Oh, right, it's this quest. Oh, I do know this. Oh my god, yeah, okay, fuck. Okay. Puzzles. Puzzle 1, puzzle 2, 3, 4, puzzle 5, part 1. I do know this! No, I do know this quest. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do this now. Lol. Don't know if you have costume- oh, I do have costume room. I don't know if I have the space. Okay, Slay, I'll go do that. There's probably a couple things I might be able to store. Oh, plague jacket, do you mean? I don't know if I have space. You know what? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look-see, shall we? This quest can fuck up. Buy some space for the banker. I don't know if I have money. I don't know if I have the money to. I know I can do that, but... oh, I actually don't have a costume box. How much does it make a... you can buy the first space cheaply? Hold on a sec. Hold. Let me make a... oh, that's fancy dress box. I don't know why I thought it was called, costume box. Can I... is it gonna put anything away? You gonna put anything away? Your items do not belong here. That's sad. Is there anything I could put, please? Just anything? Anything at all? Your items do not belong here. I can... oh, okay, yeah, I put that away. That's good. Good. I'll drop the plague stuff then. That is fine. I do remember having a look at bank space and... because this is... I've been juggling a bit of space for a while. And... I still don't know if I can. I can't afford it, but I'll have a look. You say cheaply, but it's still like, I don't have a ton of money on this account. I've been doing a lot of like AFK stuff and not a lot of actually going out and making money. One thing I appreciate about my city, we have like top quality water. That's good. Less than a mil? Really? Oh, the next one is a mil. I guess I could get that. You know what? I think I will. Wait. Oh, do I need to get the money out first? Really? Blah 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 blah. 40 slots, please. Yeah, go on then. Hi, Possum!
Happy Tuesday.
I don't like doing it because I don't really have a lot of money at the moment, but... oh! So angry. What are we mad about today? But whatever. Move it. You like to move it. Voice slots. It is a game changer, to be fair. That will keep me going for a while. Alright. For me! I might as well do my birdhouse as well, and my seaweed and stuff. Wait, where's Beaver?
Angry fussy baby.
Epic fussy baby moment. Tuesday? Is Tuesday an angry day? Is Tuesday your angry day? Let it out! Let it all out! Who here mad because it's Tuesday? You get meds? That is incredible news, actually. Oh, awesome! I'm very happy for you. But for ADHD, I have to go through that process again. Okay, that's a little suck. That is a little suck. But getting meds, also good. Watching videos of Apollo the bird, and I love how he chews on stuff, and this is chewing, then carries on chewing. He's real. He does as he please. How is Apollo doing? I haven't watched an Apollo in a hot minute. Delightful little U-bird houses. This morning, I was cutting a mahogany tree that I had grown in the hardwood patch. And I cut a log, and I got a bird's nest. I was like, that's great. I pick it up. And then I cut another log, and I got a bird's nest. And I went to look up the odds of that. Because getting a bird's nest is 1 in 256, I think, with every log that you cut down. And I googled what is the chance, what is the chance of a 1 in 256 happening 2 times in a row, and the first result was somebody on the old school RuneScape wiki saying, I just got 2 bird's nests in a row. What's the chances of this? And it was low. It was like that's not a earth-shattering thing to happen in terms of what I actually like got, but just a little bonkers. Little bonkers. He hates measuring tapes. They freak him out. Like the horrible metal ones. No, I think I'm on his side. Or do you mean just like the soft ones? Odds of getting— oh no, I've already seen that. That was because I did a lot of that. I did a lot of star mining and through leagues, and I was like, what are the chances? And I need a lot of onyxes as well. Yeah, that was vile. No, I'm familiar. I know it well. Unfortunately, let's get some seaweed. Yeah. Same with you can get them from the stealing from the Zard gem store. That's also a disgusting chance as well. Coffee break, let's go. You're at my home, you live underwater. Is this you, D-Man? Is that you? There you go. You going into your home cave? Oh, seaweed spores! Get him! Get after it, Wadley. Gloop. Got a new fridge and Apollo helped with the installation. He chewed on the parts! Someone's gotta do it! Someone's gotta— ooh, seaweed spore. Go, 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 go. Just log on and get weed. Amen to that, brother. Is this the same playlist? This is quite scary. Relaxing Sonic music. Is this relaxing? Or is this intimidating? It's a little bit, I dare say, thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. This is spooky. It is a bit, isn't it? I mean, it kind of fits the underwater vibes. Monia is looking a little bit harrowing. It's relaxing if you're perhaps a giant squid. I can get with it. I feel like from time to time we all feel a little bit like a giant squid. Like the twinkly sort of sounds in it are nice, but then it's the in the background that's quite harrowing. Wish I could do that, but it's not legal here. Log on to RuneScape, where they encourage you to grow your own weed. Whoops. What if I broke my keyboard shelf live on stream? I mean, like the underwater music fits, right? This is underwater music. Oh, this song is called "Will You Continue?" Continue. I imagine this is a death screen. This music, the Sonic mix is a little bit scary. Let's move that out of the way. Oh, there we go. It's a little better. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog music. Oh man, Shadow the Hedgehog would be a good shorter long play, right? Well, I don't know, it depends how many of the endings you want to go for. Also, it would definitely be longer than I anticipate because it's difficult. It's got a little bit of old game artists. I don't think it's that bad, but I do remember playing it within the last couple years and being like, holy shit, why is this game so fucking difficult? What about Sonic? What about Sonic 06? Huh? What about it? Did I ever play... I don't think I did play Sonic 06. Which one? Did I play Sonic 06? No. That might be funny. I think chucking some Sonic games onto the long playlist might be funny. Shadow the oh, Hesperry Seed, nice. Shadow the Hedgehog I'm definitely down to play. I played a lot of that when I was a kid. Because it was epic. It depends on the Sonic game, because some of them I'm not terribly into, but some of them I can play because they're interesting or because of comedic value, like Sonic that Shadow the Hedgehog. BioWare made a Sonic RPG? I did not know this. Wait, what's it called? Ooh, banger. Is my Hesperry... No, I fought Hesperry this morning. Winner, winner. Oh, farming contract. What's it called? Sonic? Uh-huh. Just Sonic. Sonic Chronicles the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, a DS game. Whoa! Mike! Hello! Hello? Hello? Oh, I got Snapdragon. So, is it gonna do the TTS or I'll do it for you, okay? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it for you.
Fuck my knees.
All right. Oh, Creech done it. Creech has done it. There you go. Mike, thanks so much for 46 months. Oh, fuck your knees. Are your knees okay? It ends on a cliffhanger. There is never a sequel that goes hard. That goes so hard. Yeah, that was really good. Why do you make TTS sound like it has knees? TTS. It hasn't. It has a voice, obviously. It's got no mouth, no body, no face, no nothing else, but it does have knees. And that's all you really need to have a good time. Central City from Sonic Chronicles is a banger, makes the whole game worth it. Hello, Mira. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna do a Google. Central. Oh! Oh, I do know this one. What was this originally? What sort of game was this originally in? Oh, I'm just looking at screenshots of this now. I do like the chiptune like remake though. I do. Yeah, this one's good. What sort of game is this originally in? That's the game that the MIDI doesn't work correctly. Half the music channels straight up. I was gonna say it sounds like... Sounds a little barren. I miss you. School's so busy. Oh, I miss you too, Mike. But you're doing good. You're doing so well. It's busy time of year. Busy time of year for Skill World. You know what has a banging soundtrack is Sonic Flicky's Island. Oh fuck, that'll be another one for the short playlist actually. I'm gonna put these on the list now actually so that I don't forget.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye Alvaro. Nice to be in here. Da, 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 da. Sonic, what did we say? Sonic Flicky's Isle. Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me find that. Sonic Flicky's Island OST. Sonic 3D, not actually 3D. It's good as hell though. Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. No, not title screen, this one. Is this what I want? This isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. This isn't the soundtrack that I want. This one. Yeah! This the fucking one, baby. This the one. Oh, watering can. Why is it so quiet also? Dude recorded this through his mum's TV when he was playing it as a kid. The Sonic... I feel like I never knew. Sonic Flicky's Island and Sonic 3D Blast the same game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it was named two different things. Turn that fucker up. This is max volume. This is YouTube is on max volume. Let me find a better quality. Oh, Jesus. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's too loud! There we go! That's way better, isn't it? That's a lot better. Alright, Slay. Twitch Sam with you. Are you sure you want to send this? I got one of those in Tiny's stream the other week. I can't remember what I said. Chronicles 2 never got made because Sega got sued. Game banners because the Chronicles characters were too similar to his Sonic comic characters. The legal troubles were dealt. EA bought BioWare. Damn. Give like that. Who? What is that lore? Hello. It's going okay school-wise, but I just want to nap. Power through, Pally. Comic was an official comic. Yeah, but surely the Sonic game also like. I feel like. I don't know. I don't know, Dutch. Did I finish my tree run this morning? Oh, I did. That's fine. Maybe I'll go straight to cave horrors, actually. I'll get like 20 minutes of cave horrors in. I'm not gonna get the mask, but it'd be really funny if I did. What about that guy story? Hi, dude! Welcome back. I hope you liked it. Was okay. Okay, actually, no, there are some people here who didn't hear the guy story, so I will retell the guy story. So me and Sonny and Chester went out on Friday night and we went to this bar that we've been to a couple times before. Like a handful of times before. Oh, hello! And like Sonny's been there more than we have, but we've been there a couple times, and there's this bartender there who every time we've been there, he's always been there and he's really nice. He's he recommends us like good rums and stuff. He's fun to chat to. Oh, Rumble, yeah, Rumble. Rumble, exactly, the very same. So he was there and we were chatting to him like intimately every time he came over to the table, because it was table service there. Every time he came over to the table we'd have like a little chat. We were in a booth and this booth next to us that had a group of guys there, and the guy at the so I was sat at the end of our booth, like backing onto this next booth, and the guy in the opposite seat to me in the next booth over, if that makes sense, turned around 180 degrees in his seat and started talking to us. Well, the very first thing he said was he turned around and he got Chester's attention, and he said to Chester, so gross. He said to Chester, "So what did you have to do to come out tonight with such lovely ladies?" And we all fucking recoiled, and then Chester pulls this face at him and just turns away from him, doesn't talk to him, stops looking at him. And the guy is like, "What, so you're not gonna answer me?" The guy's like, and Chester doesn't reply, obviously, and the guy's like, "Are you not gonna answer me?" And Chester doesn't reply. He's like, "So you don't talk or what?" Chester doesn't reply. He's like, "Hello, are you not gonna talk to me?" And he just kept fucking going. He just kept going. So, like a little while later, Romboy comes over. We're chatting to him about video games, and then this guy turns around again, and he's like, "Oh, you've been talking to these guys for ages now. When are you gonna get to us? When are you gonna come and serve us?" And he's like, "I'll come over to you in a minute. I'm just serving this table first." And he's like, "Yeah, but you've been talking to them for ages. You've been like, what have you been talking about?" And so he tries to get into our conversation. We were talking about video games. We were talking about like what games we're playing at the moment. And this guy is like, "Oh, so video games, yeah. So like, what are your favorite video games?" And he's going around the table. And he asks me, he's like, "Oh, so what's your favorite video game?" And I'm like, Digimon World." And he's like, "Oh, Digimon, that's like, okay, that's like Pokemon, but they turn into robots and it's bad, right?" And then he moves on. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then he moves on to Chester. He's like, "What's your favorite game?" And Chester's like, "Super hot." And he says, "Oh, I bet you've been waiting all night to say that." And we're like, "What? Hold on, what?" Fucking what? As someone who works in hospitality, I cringed hard. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. But also, so Super is a good game. He said that to Chester a couple times throughout the night. The whole like, "Oh, I bet you've been waiting all night to say that thing," and it was always just like normal stuff. I don't know. I really don't know what he meant by that. Anyway, I was talking to Chester about this yesterday because we were just kind of going over the whole like conversation. There was more to this as well. Kind of going over to the whole conversation and how fucking ridiculous it was. And Chester was saying, I think he was flirting. Like, I think he was trying to flirt. And like I could see it, but the Riz was absolutely dreadful. It was like the sort of like the fake confident, like cocky bantery sort of thing, and he just wasn't good at it as well. So he keeps trying to like get our attention. He keeps trying to worm his way into our conversations. And so we have that like games conversation, and then the bartender goes away to get our drinks and stuff, and this guy is still talking to us. He's still talking to us, and we're all trying to ignore him or be polite and be like, "Oh, okay, whatever, dude, whatever." And so like he keeps talking. Sonny goes to the bathroom at one point, and this guy keeps talking, and I turned around to face him, and I said, "Can you do me a massive favor?" And he said, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And I said, "Can you turn around and stop talking to us?" And he was like, "Oh, why?" And I said, "I just don't think anybody's enjoying this conversation." And then he left us alone for the rest of the night. But we were talking about this earlier because, like, it's fucked up in itself that he was just fucking shoehorned his way into our conversation and couldn't take every single hint that we threw at him that we didn't want to talk to him, including just us straight up, like, I don't know, knowingly looking at him to hear his question and then looking away from him and just not talking to him, just not answering him. I don't know how you don't take that hint. But what's worse is at his booth was like 5 or 6 other dudes that he was with, and nobody saw him turn around fully 180 degrees in his chair talking to these people who don't want to talk to him. Nobody saw that and said, "Hey, maybe we should stop this guy doing this." I don't know, just yeah, so that was that guy's story. So like Rum Boy is good. Rum Boy is a good egg. But holy shit, this other dude, it was something else. Clubbing brings out the worst in people. I mean, yeah, sorry, I had the autism moment. I was like, but it was bad. But no, I know what you mean. I had to stop what I was doing hearing that. It was like, that was his first interaction with us, was him talking to Chester and Chester just not replying. And he kept going! He kept going! He kept going! He just kept going. Terrible at flirting and I could do better. I don't know, like sometimes you just have to wonder what the train of thought is, right? Oh, what am I doing? I'm going with ranged. This is the wrong tab. Just remarkable stuff, really, isn't it? Just awe-inspiring stuff. Okay, yeah, that's good. Can't remember seeing you and me must be about it. That was kind of the least of the worries, to be honest. I mean, like, where am I going? Oh, light source, of course. Horse, of course. I've kind of resigned myself, like that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Obviously, I'd rather it didn't, but it is gonna happen. But everything else... Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Imagine if a chat member who didn't realize, you know... Imagine there was a chat member who didn't realize you didn't magically recognize him. If that was any of you, like, I wouldn't have been so, polite when I told him to stop talking to us. I would have told you to fuck off. You should know better than that. You're gonna assume I'm a woman. At least assume I'm a woman in a respectful way. Like, fucking exactly. At least don't be a prick about it. At least don't see a table with 2 non-binary people on it and and say, "Cool, look at that bird." Yeah, I bet I could have a fucking go. Like, you can fucking try, but you're not gonna get very far. We had a part of his group, that was a previous group he shoehorned himself into! Oh my god! Do you know what? Like... Maybe he did. Well, I don't know, he left with them. Well, I don't know, maybe he was just taking the bit to the extreme, right? I'm gonna DM you so that, yeah, no, I'll probably see it after stream. I mean, that's only like 15 minutes from now, but... Just stand outside and accept compliments my hair, that's it. Yeah. Cool stuff, epic stuff. Okay, this is gonna be the last, like, 10-15 minutes of stream. I'm not gonna get the mask, but it's gonna be damn funny if I do. Yeah, so that was our guy. Our other guy was nice though. Run Boy was good. Cause we first kill off stream kick mask. For you, I will end stream and then I will Alright, now we can leave again. That was the first kill going back. What is that? That's 1 in 512. I think. Okay, what do I need for the Slayer mask? I'm gonna do that! I'm gonna get the Slayer mask and I'm gonna go imbue it as well! That's so funny. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening, man. I don't even know if I have half the shit I need. Okay. I don't have nose peg. I can go buy it though. At least this shit you can go and buy. And see, I was doing this so I could clear a bunch of slots. Well, I was doing it for other reasons, but part of it was so I could clear a bunch of slots in my bank, and then I fucking bought space, and then I fucking got them anyway! Reinforced goggles, name of spiny helmet. So I do need to buy some enchanted gem. That's fine, we're right next to it. Fucking hell, man. And then oh, I need to unlock it first. Okay, that's the next thing. That's the next thing. I actually don't I don't have the thing unlocked yet, but I've got everything ready. So that's shit, what do I do now? Should I just go back for fun? Oh no, I've got like 14 minutes left on my teleport. Maybe I should just go back anyway for fun. Yeah, fuck it, right? Okay, I know I just kitted up and then de-kitted, now I'm kitting up again, but... It's just... unspeakable. Unspeakable violence. What? Sorry, what? Where? Sorry, that I feel like that completely derailed the conversation. Stream like I don't know, like I mean I've had good drops off stream, but when I get them on stream, it is like it is pretty ridiculous. It'll be shit like that where it'll be like, oh, I'll go back and I'll do this for the next 10 minutes, and then it'll be the first. Let's kill. Mamma mia, as they say in France. Right, I had a oh, that's right, yeah, we're talking about like weird like interactions, right? I had a strange, annoying, random social encounter last week as well. Guy was begging me for money for a train ticket. When I said I was broke, he said, "You're broke? You're broke?" And I explained that I can't afford to give strangers money. He got angry, scolded me. What the fuck? That's so rude. Oh, it's down from here, right? First kill. It wasn't the first kill off strip. You're. I know it's not intentional. You're always making up shit about my RuneScape gameplays, like specifically, and I know it's never intentional. You said this about we were talking about the defenders a while back as well, and you were like, yeah, I think you were saying it to Joe. You were saying like, yeah, Kib got Kib got spoon on the dragon and rune defender, but I think but everything else like took them a little while. I'm like, that's no. What was it? I think you said like rune took me a little while, and I was like, I don't think I ever said anything about how long they. First kill, Kib got dragon defender. That's not true. That's just not true. The first kill I got the bronze defender. The dragon one was like 3. But it was more specifically, you were like, yeah, I think like, you said something like, oh, I think Adamant and Rune took them a while. I'm like, I didn't say anything. I didn't say shit like that. It's okay. I need somebody in the community to start rumors. I need something to spark. That's how you get people talking about you, right? Okay, I'm gonna sit here for the next like 5 minutes or so of stream. This will be our wind down. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird, Thornius. That's so rude. Cause like always, you get people like asking for money all the time. Like especially in London, if you're on the tube, people will be like, "I just need money for like a train ticket," or you know, like a phone call or something home. And it always is those specific things. Not now, Dr. Jekyll. I don't have anything for you. But getting angry at someone is absurd. 5 minutes later, like 5 minutes later, what I assume is his friend did the same thing. Jeez, Louisa.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, Joe. Gotta go a little. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a good day. Okay. Oh yeah, block him, Dr. Jekyll. I just need a herb, can't fight. Look, I just picked one up. Okay. Oh well, you want clean ones? Well, I don't have any, so get the fuck out of here. Get out. We don't know if the legit is to say that you go buy a ticket for them. If they say no, the money was never for a train ticket. I mean, yeah. I think especially in London, it's most likely not for a ticket, which is sad. Like, you want to worry or you want to support people, but I mean, I never carry cash around anyway. Is the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Normally if I do, I mean, that's kind of like the first place it goes, right? If you've got change or something. If there's like a charity box or somebody like busking or somebody on the street asking for money, if you've got change, normally that's the first place it goes. But I don't carry around money anymore. I can't carry money, carry on change anymore. Gotta beg me for money for food. I've got frozen pizza in my backpack. He just left. Rather not frozen. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's man. Man. Actually, bro wanted a steak dinner. Actually, bro wanted to go to the nicest restaurant in town with you. He was asking you out. Oh, fuck. Did say his last money went to electricity bills, so he could have cooked frozen pizza. You're gonna have this guy on fucking trial. According to your alibi, you could have cooked the frozen pizzas. So why didn't you accept them if you needed the money for food? Dun 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 dun. Sakes. Oh, we need a raid message for today. Oh, that should probably depend on who we go and see, actually. Should we see who's up while I'm killing the cave horrors, you know, usual Tuesday activity. Da 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 da. Crab is up, Chibi's up. Ooh, move it. I know you like to move it. Gave a guy a couple quid on a night out once, who said only needed £1.50 money to get a train ticket to see his daughter. Then a couple hours later I walked down the other way and he asked me again. Oh god. I mean, like, oh god, oh, careful. It's such a shit show, right? Because sometimes, like, I won't catch you tomorrow, otherwise soon. Oh my, well, it was nice. It was really lovely to see you. Lovely of you to drop in, and please focus on your studies. School is much more important than little RuneScape stream. Well, and little art streams and little access streams.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. But I do hope to see you soon. In this couple of hours, he went to see his daughter and needed more money to get back home. He went to see his daughter, came back, and forgot something. And then he realized he had to go back again.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, see ya, Violet. See ya. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, wait. Rating. Very good, Anna's online. Izzy's online, Mana's online. Oh my god, everybody's online. I am going to give you guys a choice. Life or death? No. Do we want to see Repo, Art, or 2 Point Museum? Those are your choices. Oh dear, whoopsie daisy. Oh, should I put a power up? Where we going? Repo 2.2 museum. You can't. Okay, there's a poll about to go up. Here it comes, and you can use channel points to sway. Did it go? Where did my poll go? Where's my poll? Where's my fucking poll? Repo 2. Museum. The poll is already active. I can't see it. Is there? Do you guys have a poll? Because I can't see it. Well, there's supposedly a poll up. You don't have a poll. Okay. Well then, I fear the poll is not working. You guys may just have to tell me. Repo 2 museum or art. Okay, so that poll's just been eaten. Absolutely gobbled up. It says poll, there's a poll active, but that's not true. That's not the truth. Refreshed poll. Oh, okay. Well, it's ended now. It's ended. Museum one? No, hold on. I don't think that was a fair poll. I don't think that was a fair poll. Oot? Ocarina of Time? Landslide victory. Good functional website. Okay. Maybe we... Honestly, I haven't seen any Repo gameplay. Oh, I saw a little bit at Haru's, so maybe we will go see Snoopy. That way we can have a funny raid message, right? Oh, fuck, I was gonna tell this story ages ago. We were playing Trivial Pursuit in a bar on Friday. Different bar to our special little run boy. But we were talking about this yesterday on Sunny's stream because there was a question that in Trivial Pursuit that was what do you call, what's the name for a murder of crows? What's the name for a group of crows? Sorry, I just spoiled it for you. But it was so dark in that bar that I misread it as a group of cows, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. And I was like, no, that was crows. But that exact thing happened. So it was me reading that question to Sunny, and oh, what is going on with the alerts lately? What was that for? Why is Twitch so slow this week? Hey, your pulse. Was that your doing? The pies? We'll find out in like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Unbelievable stuff.
Pulse Music Twitch just subscribed. My sub, I think. Kid spit sigh.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Pulse, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. And it's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a delightful weekend. How are you doing lately? Oh, but yeah, like the exact same thing happened in Sunny's stream yesterday, because I was reading that question to Sunny and I was like, what do you call a group of cows? And I flipped the answer and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. And then I read it and I was like, no, that says crows. That says crows. A murder of cows. But that literally happened to Sunny in Sunny's stream. Like, Sunny misread somebody talking about a group of crows as a group of cows, and I was like, oh, so it's not such a unlikely thing to happen, is it, misreading those two things? So I that maybe that'll be our raid message. trying to learn Unity again and getting better with that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the Unity, but it's satisfying. It's so satisfying once you get it right. That's exciting though. That's so cool. Are you making something specific, or is this just like hobby-wise? I will I'm about to end the stream. I realize I'm kind of getting hypnotized by killing the cave horrors, but I'll make us a raid message now. What do you call a group of cows? Okay. This is our raid message, okay? Use that. If you don't have the emotes, you can do whatever you want, and I'll still smile favorably upon you when the apocalypse comes. But be nice to Sunny. Sunny's playing Rebo today. I haven't seen a lot of Rebo, actually. My brother says it's really good, so I might watch a little bit. It looks cool. It looks pretty. Definitely just a hobby, but I do actually want to make a game at some point. Oh, that'd be cool. Absolutely go for it. Absolutely, totally. Me and Chester want to do that. We have some ideas, but I mean, we did a little thing for a game jam last year, and we want to like work on that a little bit more. It's fun, right? It's super fun and very, very satisfying. Oh, well, best of luck to you. Okay, last cave horror. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, an Irit seed. I will take that. I have to get out of here. This is addicting. All right, get the fuck out of here. All right, we are gonna go and see Sunny. So be nice, be kind. All smiles, okay? All smiles, all teeth, all grinning. I know you all know who Sunny is, but if anybody doesn't know who Sunny is, what the hell are you doing? Check out their stuff and drop them a big fucking support because they're so immensely talented. And a dear friend for ever such a long time now. We went to school together. But please use the raid message if you can. And just generally be nice and sweet and good. And I will be back tomorrow, 2 PM GMT, almost BST, not yet, not there yet though. 2 PM GMT for some art. I'll either do some painting or we'll animate some more new alerts. Goodbye! Thank you for being here. Joining me for the grind set. This was a delight. This was a pleasure. But if I don't see you tomorrow, have a lovely week, okay? Hi, also bye. Hi, Auntie. Also bye, Auntie. Also, everybody check out Auntie, okay? Okay, I'll see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, take care. Have a nice week. Be good to Sunny. Okay, bye. Love you. Also check out Auntie.